Hello, everybody. Good day. How goes it? Back for some more Sky Factory 4 today after a couple of days off of it. So, my mouse is still sticking. I cleaned it out. It's still sticking. I'm not sure what's going on. But welcome. Yeah, so today, just my chair. Today, in our quest of astral knowledge, I want to finally figure out the constellation stuff. I would like to get the first constellation attunement, which I'm pretty sure needs this thing, but I'm not sure exactly how yet. I did go ahead and make some more of the basic materials that we're using here lately, and I did go ahead and get some crystals growing. So if we need those, we have those ready to go as well. So overall, I think I've got us mostly stocked up on stuff. So hopefully we can progress a little bit. But good day, and thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it. On this, what is today? Monday the 28th. There are 3 more days after this left in this year. And then the new year begins. Intriguing. We gotta figure out how to do constellation papers. I've done everything else on page 1 here. So I kind of went back to the beginning to see what was missed. I mean, this shows me how to make the book, how to make parchment. I've got those. But I don't know how to use them to get skulls. So we'll figure it out. So that's everything in this one. So we're done with number 1. That's discovery. And we have this brand new one over here called Radiance, which I don't remember. Look at all this. We didn't do much in there. We did a little bit. We tried to make the cloak. Cloak wasn't working. So we need constellations to make this work, as far as I can tell. So after that was exploration. There's a few things here that we haven't done yet. I made the powder, except for tools. I could care less about tools. Rock crystal properties, you can carve those. We haven't done that yet, so maybe I need a better one. And we didn't mess with this forensic resonator and spectral relay, which could be important. So I think we're going to check those out today, build those, and see what's happening. So forensic resonator. The only pulses remaining to a starlight. I mean, you gotcha. Table reservoir the light sent by stars. Okay. Other structures that rely. Okay, I got that. Device that resonates in the light spectrum visible to the naked eye when an amplified starlight field is near. But it makes them easier to find. Okay, so this looks like it's just for finding moonlight places. So that's not that important. Let's see what's on. Starlight can be ancient subtly or increasing amounts of starlight. Yes. Okay, we've already done that. So that we did do. We've got that over here on the altar. So we've got that working. Throw some lens in there, so we're good there. How can I collect items dropped by killed pig by mob masher? Any other way using a collector? Like you don't want to use a collector? Let me think. Other than an item collector, what else works as an item collector? So long, I forget. Oh, Christmas present. Chests are gone. Okay. What are we looking for? I'm trying to remember. I can't think of anything else that works as a collector in Sky Factory in 4. In 3, there was a couple of different things. Void collector block and things of that nature, but I don't know. There's a lot of here. Am I getting the tattoo? Yes, I'll be getting the tattoo in February. The reason for that is YouTube pays out the following month. So any money made in December, I won't get till the end of January. So all the donations and stuff I will get around January 24th or 25th is usually when that happens. And then I'll schedule something for February. But yes, last night during the Merged World stream, we hit it. So that was very awesome. I appreciate everybody who participated in that. That was awesome. Well, I'm going to definitely have pictures taken while I'm doing it, and potentially, wait a minute, what was that? Potentially, may even stream a little bit of it via phone. I have a spare starlight crafting altar. I don't know why, but I do. Take that upstairs in case we need it for something. Oh, that's right. I had that extra altar over here. Okay. I remember. We'll throw that in there for now. All right. So, looking at the book, we've done that. We've done spectral relay. So we've done everything here on the first page other than this block, and all it does is make a light source. So I'm not as worried about that. Grindstone. Turn, we've already used that, so I'm good on that one. So we've done everything in the first 2. So that takes us up here to attunement. There's a few things in here we have not fiddled with, and that's this big monstrosity right here. I cannot figure out how to get this to work. I do have a telescope, and we're about to make the one that the actual one where it sits on the ground. So that's actually what I was about to do when stream was started. Because I haven't played a whole lot today, but I did jump on about 30 minutes ago. Fast forward time and get it to daylight really quick. And while that's going on, so we're going to build this. Discovering constellation is nearing the same looking glass, but clear view of the night sky without obstruction. It's only possible to look at one section of the sky at a time. Rotating the telescope facing with the arrows on the left and right shift the field of view. Drawing outside the teleframe or drawing hints of new kinds of constellations seen now appear that are more dim, further away than the major constellations. Tuning to that might not be possible, but there still should be enough starlight to create crystals that focus that light. Yourself should make it easier to trace and trace. See, it doesn't. I don't know how to do that. That's the part where I'm thrown off with. Telling me to expertise. That's not it. Where's the moon? Where's the sun? Is it daytime yet or is it nighttime? There it is. Okay, getting there. We can get in here and get it built at least. That was down here. Get it in there. May have enough to do it now. We do. Daytime. Philosopher's Stones, Dragon's Breath, Nether Star. Nice. Excellent. Well done. Oh, here we go. Now, I guess you pop that bad boy down. You see, we're supposed to find stars, but I don't know what we do with them. How did it say to turn that? Hang on a second. Go back to that. Okay. Rotating the telescopes facing with the arrows on the left and right. Arrows on the left or right? No. No. Oh, here we go. There we go. These look like constellations, I would think, but I don't know what the constellations look like. And that's the problem. That's what the constellation papers are supposed to be for. They're supposed to show us the designs we're looking for, so I can like sit in here and draw them, you know, because you draw a constellation, you draw a constellation. This is not one. I'm just saying as an example. To that, and then here, one of those. Then you get your constellation, then like, woohoo, you have your thing. But I don't know how to do that. And I'm not seeing anywhere in the book that tells how. Seen within don't now appear that are more dim. So it says I should find more constellations, but I don't know what they look like. Alignment charge. Transform the blue-white energy. It seems like all that's over here. I don't know how you would write it. I tried to actually look up some stuff online, and I couldn't find anybody who explained how to do it either. Every tutorial that I came across or something that somebody else did all takes place in a regular, like, vanilla-style world. In every one of those situations, with every one of those situations, the person has come across the constellation papers in an altar, so they didn't have to go into making one. So I don't know. Shooting stars. Covering whatever's left. See, and that's almost impossible in Sky Factory 4. It's just they don't hit the ground over here. I really want to get this working, this transmutation, because I know I'm going to need to transmute other things. Got the Celestial Altar. This. I don't. A lot of these things are to help you find more starlight, which isn't as important here. Alignment, attunement. Seems neglect. Constellation has a much more distinct. One constellation's light seems to push things in random directions. Starlight was just now. A structure designed for attunement would need to deviate from traditional starlight structures, such as the crafting altar. It would also need to be much larger in order to sufficient. Right? Okay. Such a blanket collection method would require additional focuses for starlight within the structure itself using relays, channeling it to a central point. Placement of the relays needs to be deliberate as they will determine which constellation. So, yeah, that's a special altar that will serve. So this is this thing. We built that. The central altar and the relays will start glowing as bright blue starlight streams through them. Only at night. Calculations show that the focus rays should sufficient strong enough to lift the golden ornaments off the altar. What type of objects can readily accept attunement? What about rock crystals and crystal tools? Can a body? So, what I'm getting from that is this thing here. But it's where do I put the relays down? You know what I mean? I need a bunch of these little relays over here as far as I can tell. And they have to sit on here in a specific location. And I can't find them. Well, I mean, I'm trying not to Google the constellations themselves because, again, every time I try to do this, I try to do it from the situation where a new person's coming in trying to figure it out. The goal should be that whoever designed this set it up in a way that you should be able to find the information you need within the game, because you can't assume that somebody's already found the answer for you. So I try to come at it within the game as much as possible. When I tried to find a tutorial on this, changing the iron to whatever, all of those are the same thing. They already had them. So I guess I need a bunch of relays. So let's make some of those now because we're going to need them. Where are they? That's spectral relays. They're not hard to make. I just need a bunch. So grab some marble. Lenses. Take half of our lenses. Make half of them. Lenses. I think I needed nugs. I'll probably need more nugs. Let's see. Spectral relay. While that's going on, I'll make some more nugs. Make a few of these. Yeah, that's true. I mean, they don't. But again, when whoever decided to just put that into here would imply that they have some way of finding out the information in the game. And most of this stuff you can. Most mod packs, it's one way. Usually it's through the advancements. The advancements is the way to explain how to do these things. But there is absolutely no advancements for this. And I can only assume that's because the thought was that, well, this person's already played it before. But that doesn't make much sense either. It's not a good way to plan something. So, again, we get one of these. I said Neon showed me how to do this 6 months ago, but we went through everything in Astral Sorcery in about an hour and a half, speed building it together because we only had so much time. So that a lot of that didn't stick because I've not touched it since. Is 13 too old to play with Legos? Not at all. Jack Patillo's in his 30s or 40s, and he plays them all the time, and I respect that. So does a lot of people that I watch. I'd play with Legos if I was at like visiting someone's house and their kid's like, let's play Legos. I'd be like, shit, yeah, let's play some Legos. Legos are awesome. Nowadays, a lot of the Legos that are made are actually designed more for older people than kids. Kids can't put together things like these Death Stars stuff you're seeing. I mean, that stuff is beyond what I would think most children. I guess I say most. Some kids are going to knock that out because they're little super geniuses, but I'm not one of those. Hey, can you show your power system and how it works? I sure can. Yeah, give me 1 second here, and I will go down there and do that. Let me just make a couple of these while it's still nighttime, and then I'll go downstairs and show you the power stuff as soon as the sun starts to come up and I'm out of sunlight, because then I got to wait for it to come back anyways. I'm not sure how many stars are in a constellation, so I figure I'll make 10 of these and hope that that's enough. I think that's a fair bet. Explain how I set up. No. What he's saying is 13 too old. Assuming I'm saying that no, it's not, because most of these things are going to be made for kids that age or adults, not for 5 and 6 year olds. 5 and 6 year olds whipping up a Death Star would be a little mind boggling to me. What's up, Steven? Doing well, thank you. And yourself? No, you're not too old at all, man. I would climb all over Legos if I had some. I mean, I wouldn't climb all over them. That would hurt. You know what I mean. Okay, so we've got some of these. Let's see. Don't need Lium gems, Orium gems. Okay, back to the book. The book has to be the key here. Visual. Fortunately, this isn't simple for selecting enchantment. To the Astral Tome as a result of a perk map to aid in the meditations used to control the growth of these powers. So you would think that in the research takes you to here. Doesn't. You're on the. Oh. What is this? Perks. The self-attunement. But again, that's what I'm saying. It seems like it jumps. It says, here's what you do when you have the constellations. Here's what you need before you do the constellations. But there's no middle part that says how to find a constellation. You get it the bare minimum 10 skeletons, dip them in witch water, and hope I get 3 of their skulls. That sounds uncomfortable. Exactly, yes. People 10 to 13, a lot of them are going to be built for that or adults, you know, because that's basically a young adult. But like a kid is like 5 or 6, you know, that's a little bit beyond some of them, maybe. They'd probably eat them, you know. Ugh. Tutorial on my power system. It basically is one. It's how to create infinite lava is pretty much the same thing. So my power system that I use, again, is a upgradable geothermal generator on an infinite lava loop. So the geothermal, the more speed modifiers in, the more power you're going to be able to make quicker. So I definitely recommend trying to fill that as quickly as you can. But you're going to have a cobblestone generator, highest tier you can make. And as you learn to make higher ones, replace it. That's going to go into an automated user, the cobblestone will, just by setting it on top. The automated user puts the cobblestone into the cauldron, which turns it into lava. And then your fluid extraction cable is going to pull the lava out and put it into the geothermal. So the lava is what's going to power this. So it's going to be a cycle. The lava is going to power this, which is going to make cable, which is going to make lava, which is what powers this, which makes this. So it just goes in a loop. A couple different ways to get your power out of it. You can use energy transfer node, wireless, and GPS it to different locations, or you can add a flux network. Either one will work connected to the geothermal. When you first build this, it's not going to start automatically because this has no lava, and this has no power to make lava. So you need a stack of cobblestone. Just start throwing it in the cauldron. When you get about halfway through the stack, it'll have made enough lava to kick in the system. And then it'll just go boom. It'll just almost like a car starting. It'll just kick in and crank that up, and then it'll run by itself forever. You never have to touch this again, other than if you're adding more GPSs and stuff. But that's pretty easy, and then I like that because it doesn't cost a lot. It's easy to make, and if all of a sudden you need more power, just make another one, and another one, and another one. They're very easy to build, and you can drastically increase your power by doing so. I am using glitch armor. A full glitch set will give you creative flight. Okay, so back up here. So we made the relays. Got to figure out how to get a constellation. What does this do? That doesn't seem to help. That didn't help at all. So this here talks about it, but I don't know how to use it. All right, so not seeing anything in this one, so we're going to have to move off to the next one. I could have sworn it was going to be an attunement. Because when we go to the next one, it says constellation. We've built everything in here at this point. Except for that, we've built everything in here except for these little colored lenses. Nothing shows you how to find a constellation. Ritual properties has led to a new design. A table can now be created that can accommodate all the known constellations. A series of refracted panes focus that light into a central working area. It's like everything's before or after. Sadly not, no. Constellation paper requires these things outside the table, and it doesn't take them. I don't know how to do that. Like, we'll try it one more time here. Actually, let me get it quicker to nighttime. Because we tried to do that, and I don't remember all the stuff in the recipe. Oh no, here. So flint, feather, stardust, black stuff. Where is ink? There it is. Black stuff, feather. See if that's everything. Here. Insulation paper. What am I missing? Blue stuff and paper. Okay. Blue dust and paper. So when I go in here and I take the recipe and I click go, it doesn't pull the stuff out. Like the other pieces that are part of the recipe. So, when I click on this again, you can see how there's the things that are outside the table. And I don't know how to get those on there, unfortunately. Trading. See, is it almost daytime yet? Or nighttime? Okay, getting there. I'll try wiggle stick again and see if I can get that to work. There are different ones, but they're linked with specific constellations. Everything is dependent at this point upon figuring out how to attune to a constellation. And I just can't find anywhere in this book how to do that. There's the infuser we've already used. So we back out of this and we go to the next section that we've unlocked, which is Radiance. All of this acts as if you already know what you're doing. You already have the constellations. While the telescope has served well for finding the more difficult dim constellations. No, it hasn't. Again, it's a matter of using the telescope to find them. But I don't know. I assume you have to have the parchment to make them. Let's see if it works this time. I mean, last time it just sat there and hummed like this and nothing happened. Went red. Maybe it'll do it this time. The last time when we tried to do a recipe that had stuff on the outside, it just went like this all night. Nothing happened. And I think that's because it needs something up here. See, it's like kind of like it's showing the constellations over here, maybe? Or is that just like the default pattern? Is the only problem. I don't know. One's the same. The default pattern, because that's what all of them are showing. Yeah, so it's not doing anything. I have parchment. I made a bunch of parchment. But the recipe for constellation paper requires another flint, an iron ingot, an arrow, and a redstone. And it's not doing any, it's not taking that stuff into the table. I don't think I have any arrows on me. But, yeah, so if I go in here and I say, here's the recipe, go, it's not counting those 4 items that sticks out. It's full at this point. I don't see, it's these extra pieces, a flint, an iron, an arrow, and a redstone. I've got them all. Flint. What am I missing? Okay, I have an iron ingot. Hang on. I have an iron ingot. And yeah, it's still trying to go from it won't add those extra pieces. That's where the frustration's coming in. It's the recipe's bigger than this, but in the book or in the recipe, it shows this is the right altar, iridescent altar, and that's the one that we have. So I know I've got the right altar, because at first I thought maybe it was the wrong one. The open spot won't take anything. Nothing else will go in there. I'm assuming that's where constellation paper has to go. Yeah, so nothing will go up in here. And again, like anything else, you put it in, you click, it should pull everything for the recipe in. And you can't put the stuff on the outside, because I tried that where it was positioned. Oops. It's not accepting that. Everything is hinging upon the point that you already have a constellation paper. So except the recipe for all the different constellation papers is identical, which that wouldn't be right either. If I can make different constellation papers, you'd think that they would have their own recipes, but they're all default because I don't think you can make them. Again, I made the parchments, but the parchments don't do anything other than you can use them towards the scrolls of expertise and such. That's not anything that helps me with what I'm working on now. Night vision and scorched heat. I assume that it's somewhere in here, but it says the telescope is where you find them. Now, unfortunately, Neon doesn't have access to internet anymore, so sadly, yeah. It's like looking at this, I'm supposed to be able to find the pattern, but which stars are the pattern? Like, I have no idea. I don't see any patterns, and I've got nothing to look at. In the book, there's not. When you find a constellation, it gets added to the book. But you have to find the constellation first. and then that constellation goes into the back of the book. You'll get another tab once you have your first one. So you can add pages to that. Get the out of crafting table. I don't think so. These things here are specifically meant to focus light in another direction. And I remember him saying that over here, you have to put them down in the shape of the constellation to harvest that constellation's juice into whatever you put in the middle, and that will attune it to that constellation. So if I wanted to make a cloak to a specific constellation, I have to put it in the middle and then design the constellation out here, and it'll shoot it in. But again, it's frustrating that nowhere in the book does it say how to do that. Like, I'm looking at this, I can't tell which star is a constellation. I mean, some are bigger, some are smaller, but nothing pops out to me as a pattern that I would specifically draw. And even if I could say, okay, it's all the big stars, how do I know which ones I connect where, right? Like, there's a big star, there's a big star. Where'd the other one go? There's a big star, there's a big star. There's a big star. That's all the big stars on the page. But did that do anything? There's no button to submit or click on or anything. Unless I missed a big star. No. So I would think that the parchment that I have is what I would use to put in there or something, but there's no place in here to put the parchment. Messed that up. I don't know how accurate this has to be, so I'm trying to be very careful. I would think the big star would be the one you're looking at. The other ones, there's so many of the different sizes, I would think that, okay, at that point, it's too big. Any big stars that I missed? Nope. I think it's the flashing star. Well, that's the problem. Every star flashes in and out. There aren't any stars that are constantly lit. Every star fits in and out at a different time. But even if I do find it, how do I know? Like, it's not saying anything there. This is the key of the constellations, but what's up, Siege? Good day. Every star flashes. And some are brighter. Like, there's a lot of bright ones, but I think that that's too many. There's like 30 bright stars on there. I would think that that's too many to, and there may not even be a constellation on that section. Like, I may have to go over here. Like, I don't see any big stars in this one. See any big stars there? This one has some big stars. The other ones, there's 20 to 30 of each, and I remember it's not that big. This one here, 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 there, maybe. Well, the problem is those have to be sitting on a specific thing as well. They have to be built with this pattern, but I can't, the altar won't work if I break those to do that. These have to have this type of stone on all four sides to empower the black in order for it to work. I tried just putting them in there in the middle before and they didn't do anything. No, I understand that, but I'm saying that for this lens, for this spectral relay to work, it has to be a black box with 4 white ones around it. Hold on, this one's not built right. Hang on, I just realized one of those wasn't built right. It's supposed to have this stuff. And dang it. Do that. I got the other ones. Yeah, because the other ones had it right. I don't think that one's going to make that big of a difference. But let's see. Is he in Sky Factory, though, or is he in an already built altar that he found on a regular world? Because it works differently in those. Because he's got that white crystal floating above that they're tying him to. Is Sky Factory 4? Did I make more of those? I did. So you're wanting me to put these where? Here? Like that? Again, I don't know what they have. Is that correct? One more out, okay. See if I can break these without destroying the world. Nope. I think I'm going to have to start carrying a regular pickaxe because that thing is just too powerful sometimes. Straight up just destroying half of my stuff here. Oh, I'm going to need that. I'm at the point that I've got too much stuff on my bar. So you're saying put the recipe in, and then put the extra stuff up top. Hang on, let me try to find out where all it is. I want to say it was the arrow at the bottom. It was a flint at the top. It was a... Was it a feather? Shit, I don't... Arrow at the bottom, flint at the top, redstone and iron. Okay. Iron was on the left. I'm going back to redstone on the right. Wait till it gets nighttime here again. Won't let me stream anymore? Oh, how come it's not letting you stream? You getting an error message or? That was in the book. There's not a pattern for that. I'm throwing. It just makes it seem like they move around some of these things and. Son. Halfway through the day. Some of this stuff away. I'm carrying too much stuff. All right. Oh, you're blocked from streaming. Oh, that's right. I think you may have to have 1,000 subs now before it lets you stream. I'd forgotten about. They changed that requirement to make it a little bit harder to monetize and such. You have to hit a certain. You have to have certain criteria. 1,000 subscribers. I want to say it's 1,000 or 4,000 hours of viewed material on your channel by people within the last 12 months. They may have added that as well. Okay. Maybe you just have to be able to do that to stream and have ads or something on it, I guess. I know that before YouTube will pay you anything, you have to have 1,000 subs. Didn't used to. I'd made like 85 cents, and then they changed that rule. That 85 cents just sat there for 13 months. It was 100 subs originally. All right. That's going. Let me get some crystals up quick. These. Gotta keep the moon juice flowing. I got the tank up here so I can stay ahead of it all. What did I do with my wiggle wand? There it is. Did it go daytime? Oh, I reversed it. Dang it. Hang on. I forget that the second click reverses it and doesn't turn it off. Hey, you're Robot Firo. Excellent. Androids are a lot of fun. Okay. Now it should be regular time. Do I have to wiggle it again? Maybe, maybe not. Are there two things here? Wait, somehow there's two things here. What the heck? Why is there just a shape here? It's saying I need another flint and not an iron? Flint. That's not the recipe it gave, but I'll put it in there. Oh, see, now it's telling me iron has to be over here. They must be in... I must have them in the wrong spots. Everybody get out of the way. I need shit. Let's see. So that's where the iron has to go. Show me another one. Arrow. That should be redstone. Well, it went red, so that's something. So I tried that once, but it didn't give me the pattern, the extra spots like that. So that may be why it didn't work. Excellent. Hey, thank you guys very much for finding that out. That is phenomenal. No worries, Turtle. Got plenty of time together. I'm streaming for another 4 hours, man. 4 delicious hours. Kick ass. Bonus points to you guys for figuring that out. Thank you so very much. All right. Okay, so now that I have that, let's see if we can figure out how it works. So now I have a constellation that looks like this. I've got to look for something that looks like that. Somehow it's supposed to be visible here. So arrow, but arrow. I'm looking for something that would be up in the corner here. Oh, there's no big ones down here. I thought that kind of looked like an arrow, but no, that's up there. That's not going to be. And I don't even know if this is the constellation I'll find. You know what I mean? Where I'm at may not even show this one. I have absolutely no idea. What I'm looking at here is just dots. This isn't making any sense to me. Like, I'm like, no pictures are showing up at all. I know whatever I need's got to be up here, so there's nothing on that one. One big star. No more big ones down here to make another arrow, because that kind of looked like it. Right? Left, right, and then down, up, up. Kind of felt like it. Wait, no, there's a big star up there. Here. That only gives me one more big star. 8. Let me count how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 8. That's the pattern. Okay, I found it. What do I do with it? How do you get it on the... Maybe I wasn't right on the stars. Maybe I gotta be better drawing. Oh, no, that one's wrong. There it is. I wasn't on it. Discovered constellation Decidia. Okay. All right. Let's try something here. Aha, now it stays on there. All right, there we go. So I had to draw it better. So, it is the big stars then. Okay. And I have Discadia, which I don't know. Put that there. I don't know if I do with it. Okay. So I have a constellation now. So let's go back to the book. Wand of Attunement, Avadis, Visio, Decidia. Hey, that's the one I had. Whoa, shiznit. And I grow fierce. Wand that's imbued with the effects of Decidia. Consecutive success attacks against the same target will deal significant. So this just the ones. There we go. We finally have a constellation in our book. That's cool. Oh no, I left one. No, two. There. Okay, so the ones seem to be just do specific things. They give you different perks. While holding right click will charge it up like a bow. Okay, so the ones give you skills. Attuned resonating one. I don't have that. I have a regular resonating one. All right, how do you get an attuned one? Discoveries, crafting, maybe the divining one that finds rock crystals. Infusing a wand with various materials under focused light might bring some. One is not, as animal is changing its star flow, the result is not reversible. Using attempts in the same wand, unlike mantle. So, once you make a wand, you can't change it into something else. Food source. Mineral berries are the best general food source. Mantle of Stars. Discadia, is that the one we just said? Right? Discadia is what we're looking at? No. Nothing, actually. And it doesn't give any of them, none of them have a specific ability that it shows. Just 2 armor, 7. Or sorry, 2 toughness, 7 armor. None of them actually say what they do. Here, anyways. More s'more. Oh, that's way too hard to make early on. But yeah, mineral berries is a very, very easy thing to make because you just got to plant the tree. They eat twice as fast as regular food and provide decent hunger. So you eat really fast without having to wear any special charms. What's better, flux or wireless? Personal preference. I like the wireless. A lot of people like flux. I like the GPS and the wireless. Let's see. All right, so we've got that. We know how to make a mantle now. So you got to make a regular mantle first. Now we know those things have to go on the outside. So let's go ahead and make a regular mantle. We've got that. Hang on, what do I need for it before I fumble around? I needed blue crystal, all the blue stuffs, yellow stuffs. Okay, blue crystals, all the blue stuffs. Over here, again. And it should, in theory, show me where to put the other 4 things once I get it going. Daytime or is it night? I think it's becoming daytime. Fast forward. Okay. Get through the day as quickly as possible. Supremium. Yeah, Supremium armor is the way to go if you can make it. Waiting for the nighttime. Again, I don't know how I would figure out that pattern on here. I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, let's go back to the book while we're waiting. There's Mantle of Stars. I doubt I'll be wearing this because it doesn't give flight. And that's important. But still, I'll take it. Mantle feels like it's being around the area. Stronger attunement process. Full powers. See this? However, the mantle can only be aligned with one constellation at a time. Pages. Each constellation on the mantle have been added to each constellation's reference page. Oh, here's a page. Okay. Light from this constellation seems to be unstoppable, piercing both materials and creatures alike. The violent nature of this constellation saturates potions, greater strength. Okay. Bursting the strong light into a smaller, lashing out at all enemies. Sounds like it gives it an AoE. The mantle. Once infused with the constellation light, draw strength from your enemy's blows, empowering your own against them. Once hit, the wearer gains a portion of the damage taken as additional damage to be dealt. So as I get hit, I hit back. All right, that's pretty cool. Come on, night time. So I wanted a snack today. My wife and I had to run some errands. And I wanted something different because I always eat the same things. They had little mini pre-made Rice Krispie treats. And I enjoy those. All right, here we go. AoE, attack on everything, I believe. I believe that's what it stands for. Attack on everything. So by doing that, you'll attack everything within range. Okay, not. Oh, I reversed again. Dang it. Oh yeah, area of effect. What am I thinking? Of course it's area of effect. Oh my god. I feel so stupid. Alright. Oh, it's not high enough yet. Okay. Go watch anime? No, not at all. Not my jam. I tried. I really did. Just couldn't get into it. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the recipe. Still not there. Not much different. Just two different ways of doing the same thing. I don't need the purple. I'll just wait till it tells me. Look in the sky at night and the constellation will be there. No, I don't have any constellations visible. Maybe not at this point of the night. Maybe I will later. As the sky continues to turn. So I need a feather. I don't have any feathers? Next one, Ender Pearl. That I got. Oh, red dust. There we go. That's all of it. A minute to do what it's going to do. Let's see. They found the person that got in my bank. Not going to say the name, but they did it through other people as well. Wow. I'm glad that they caught them. Hopefully your money will get back then. Mental. It looks very cool. But you can't fly with it. So I won't wear it, but still. Oops. Very cool looking piece of gear. That I will probably never use, but still, having it. Cool. All right. Thought I saw it. There it is now. I didn't see it before, but now it's over there. As the wound has come up, it is visible. All right, so now we've got that. Let's go back into the book. All right, so we've made a mantle. Let's work on an observatory. I believe that's supposed to make it easier to find stars. Whoa. That's going to be way more than 4 things. If I ever use some of your designs, that a fine? Yeah, you're welcome to do that. I don't mind. Use to dampen the background noise live. Second here. Whoops. I made a boo-boo. Hopefully I didn't disappear on you guys. There we are. So that's the article that I use. That kind of shows different ways of making some of the background settings in your OBS to limit background noise and such. It'll take a little bit of fiddling with it, of course, to get it the way you want it, but those were a pretty good beginner set to get you started. Alrighty. So I don't know. I guess observatory is a little bit out of my range. I guess maybe I should try more constellations. I just don't know if I'll just get the same one again is the only concern, because they all have the exact same recipe. But I guess we could try doing another constellation paper. I know what the recipe was. Astro. So, there's one. There's one. Yeah, they're all the same. Okay. Oh, flint again. Gold, probably. There's the ender pearls I was looking for. Nugs. Parchments. I'll take redstone. I honestly don't remember what it was I need. I can't remember that. 2 seconds in, I forget recipes. See if it'll let me do it again. That one's red. Right? So I'm going to click on the one after it just to be on the safe side. Feather. Oh, yeah, and ink. Ink. Here. And feather. Whoop. Try that again. I'm going to click the one next to it. That one's red, which makes me think I've already got it. Maybe the game knows the difference between them, even if I don't. What I'm hoping. Flint first. Okay. Flint. Iron. Do I not have any iron? Arrow. Good lord, I keep throwing these things away somewhere. Redstone. Okay, that I brought with me. How long have I used OBS? I use Streamlabs OBS now. I used OBS when I very first started. But the settings and such that you see in that one for OBS will work in... Uh-oh. It gave me the same one again. Well, that's not good. Go down here and try one at the end. No, see, it says it's... Every recipe gives you that one. There's no recipe for blank one. Yep, every one of them gives you the same one. Well, that was an idea, but sadly it did not work. Although I will put this on my... I already put that on the wall. Oh, I wonder if it gave it to me because I didn't have that one on me. Maybe if I had it on me, it wouldn't give me, it would give me a different one. All right, let's try that. I'm going to try it one more time. Add in my inventory. That. Pick a random one. Load. Wiggle stick. Yes, project. It is available. You just have to unlock it by playing through a prestige world first. Heiko says, your beard is growing insanely. Yeah. Come from a long line of lumberjacks. It will not take long for it to get thick, especially in the winter. My grandpa was a straight-up Canadian lumberjack for many years. Ingots means arrow, and then red will be next. Arrow. Oddly enough, it is making me put them in different sides. Right, now that I've got it in here, maybe it'll give me a different one. Not, then we know I can only ever have one, so. Well, at least until I get something else. Observatory or something. Hello, Apa. Good day, good day. Same one again. Okay, so I'm only getting the same one every time. It was a thought. All right, so throw those in here. That in there for now. Yes, last night during the Merge World stream, we got enough donations to break or to hit the donation goal. So in early to mid-February, I'll be getting that tattoo. And I should say thank you all for coming by and hanging out today. I appreciate you. If you're having a good time, please remember to click that like button. Most importantly, hit subscribe and that little bell so you can come back and hang out with us all the time, because I'm here all the time. All right. So now we've done that, let's look for things on here I've not made yet. So the observatory scares me, so we'll come back to that in a minute. Containment chalice. That requires 5 things on the outside. I don't know how you would do that. While the light well is functional, the small size of its baven can be... The light well? What's the light well? Oh, this is the light well. Stored infuser works through. Some method of compressed stored liquids is needed. Celestial energies, other methods contain them and move liquid solid and other liquids needed. However, the smaller shrines of the ancients may just work. Hard to keep it back. The chalice is able to draw liquid starlight from nearby light wells across the ethereal. Only the bottom seems safe to me. Which just seems like a way to make more moon juice. I'm not as worried about that. There's this. Ever-shifting fountain. Oh. That could be different. Will you do a stream after you get the tattoo? Oh, yeah, of course. I may even be able to do some of it while I'm doing it. We will see. So this is all about the fountain. So I've got to make the fountain. So the fountain's a big deal. All right, so I got to make this, and I got to figure out how. What is this? Sooty marble. I got some of that. And what else is in the recipe? Sparkle blue, and gold. Sparkle blue, gold. And then regular eyeballs. Now it's a 3D printer. I made an Iron Man in white armor when painted it with metallic paint. Well, the thought of the 3D printer, so I kind of chatted it over with folks during some streams, but the concept there would be that I could make cool things to give away as prizes and maybe put other things up for sale on the ODG store on my website. I turn this right off. Off, there we go. Okay, so now I'm trying to make... What does it look like? That thing, okay. There it is. Oh, missing some. I grabbed those. There they are. Yeah, I'd love to see if I could eventually make my own custom D&D dice. I thought would be cool. Miniatures, things like that. I thought more than anything else, it'd be cool to be able to give some things away as prizes. Okay, so that needs a regular eyeball. But was there a 5th one? The recipe looked like there was a 5th one. Right? There's 5 going around the outer edge. It's not telling me to put one anywhere else. Do I have to put one of these down to know where to go? Oh, I'm losing everything. There they are. Like if I was to stick a 6th one down. Oh, it just has to be on here. Okay. I still want to work Mastral now. And Little Mario says you're very cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that, Little Mario. Appreciate that. Hello to you and Little Luigi. Mario Brothers reference. I also got a 3D printer for my birthdays. Good, I would give it to you. Oh, no. I would never want you to give me a birthday present. No, I appreciate that. How many subs do you need for members? If you're wondering how many subs you need before you can offer membership programs, I want to say it's 2,000. I'd have to check again, but I believe that it was 2,000 to unlock memberships. And then certain things like the ability to do super chats and things like that, those unlock later as well. Okay, so I have this. And it didn't really give me a... There's something I have to build it on? I think so. Start it from nearby light wells across the ethereal. So only bottom scenes able to manipulate the contents of a chalice. Set it down and see what it does. Well, I guess the fact that I have this is not going to help. I'm going to have to break the stuff underneath. That may not... not going to work if there's no moon juice in there. Have a couple crystals and get some more moon juice going so we can see if this works or not. Oh. Well, okay. It appears to be working. Let's see. Why don't they just give you that off the bat? It doesn't hurt them. Like the odd for members and stuff like that. I think a lot of it's because they don't want people, before you can get to that point, you have to put out enough content that they can verify you're not going to be putting out stuff that's going to hurt. Racist stuff, that kind of thing. Before you can start getting people pay for memberships, they got to make sure you're not doing stuff that is not acceptable. Ever since the adpocalypse a couple years ago, they are much more strenuous, challenging on what they do. Okay, so I've got this here, but I don't know what it's doing. Like, it seems like it's sucking out moon juice. Oh, it's at 2120 of 2400. But how would I get moon juice out of that? Where's a bucket? Can I get it out of there? Let's see. Bucket. Yes, I was able to get moon juice out of that. Okay. So it looks like that's a larger containment thing, kind of like what I had over here. So it's just doing that for me. All right, so if we've got that built, the next thing is the fountain, I think. Adding more resonating gems to counteract the escaping essence. Useless. A slight power boost in the form of redstone signal to a containing chalice. Prevents essence escape. I don't understand what that means, but okay. Custom printed ODG D20. That's exactly what I was thinking as well. But the problem is, again, small YouTubers may be putting out horrible things. By the time you've reached, like I said, to get to the first tier before you can monetize anything, it's 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours of watch time. That means enough of your content has been watched over 12 months that they'll know whether or not people have had plenty of opportunity to file complaints if you've been putting up inappropriate things before they start throwing their advertisers and stuff on your videos, because they don't want to throw it on top of a KKK video or something inappropriate like that, because that was happening back in the day. So they're being much more careful with that. All right, so I've got that. So the next thing then is to build this. That's for releasing the stored energy to control memory loss. Building a device to contain the stresses. Okay, what do I build? Woo! Okay, that. I bet the fountain goes on top of that. So I need wood. Specifically that cut. Okay, let's go get some wood. Do I have any magical wood? I do. No, that's not magical wood. Crap, I forget how to make magical wood. All right, let's go to the book. Find that out. Magical wood. Was that page 1? No. Come on, go back. Page 2. There it is. Used wood. Used wood. I guess you just put it in the liquid starlight. Okay. Which, I don't know if that's possible with this. Not. Not. Okay. I have to put it in here specifically. Shit. Doesn't tell you how to do it again. Leaving it to soak in liquid starlight. So I'm going to need a bucket and a hole. My bucket. I just drop it, that might. Well, that's not doing anything. All right. Now we're in the point where I'm making things that I've already made before, and I don't know how I made them. Infused wood. How do I infuse wood? Book is not telling me. Leaving it to soak in liquid starlight. Wood that may not be completely efficient. But for now. Okay. You ever use flux points instead of transfer nodes for wireless power? Occasionally. I don't prefer them, but yes, I do have it set up so that I can use either one should somebody have questions about it. And hello, Terry. Demonizer about the spider web thing. Yeah, that was me bumbling. All right, let's see. So I gotta wait for these to fill up and see if I can click on it like I was doing before. See if that'll work. Again, I don't remember how to get this wood. All the different cuts, but no actual instructions on how to do it. Let me build a hole in the floor in case I have to do it in not a thing. That. No effect. Maybe it has to be in one of these things. That's my book. Not what I meant. I didn't even land in it. Give them all a minute, see if they change. Anybody remember how we make this damn brown wood? Maybe it's not planks. Maybe it's actual wood. I've got some here, but I'm gonna have to make them again. I need to figure it out. Let's see if it's wood and not planks. Yep, that's what it was. It was wood, not planks. Okay. Got it. Okay. Hey, congrats, Nothing. That's awesome, man. I mean, I'm sorry he has it, but I'm very excited you get to see him tomorrow. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Yeah, so I was using the wrong thing. Okay, so let's build part 2. Let's speed up time a little bit. And I needed something else. What do I need? Some of this here to get more planks. I think I'm going to need a chisel. Chisel, throw planks in. Nope, it's not how you get those. All right. Back to Astral. I need that. That, planks, and a blue thing. All right. Oh, they're already on me. What was it? I guess not then. This. Used wooden planks. Oh, it's got to be in one of these crafting tables. Hey, that doesn't work either. Wiggle stick. Oh, that was very fast. Okay. That I need more. Okay. We can do. Okay. What else? Marble. Right? Casey Trains Girl. After you played Animator Kill, I tried it and I'm enjoying it. I think it has potential. It wasn't a bad game at all. I wouldn't say I liked it as much as Stoneblock or some of the other ones, but I definitely enjoyed it more than others. On here so I can see. There we go. Wait, did I have to do something special for that? I do. I need eyeballs. I'm gonna need dust. Dust first. Oh, there we go. Eyeball. Dust. In the wind. Couldn't rephrase. Could not refrain. I think it's a dust on it. It was just 5, right? Yes. How to get rid of the ring whenever you try to vein mine. Get rid of the ring. I don't remember what ring you're mentioning, Turtle. I apologize. And Ivansky says, hey, Draven, started my own play run Skyfactor 4 and wanted to say thanks for the tutorial videos. Helps a lot. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad to hear that they were helpful. Thank you. And hopefully you're having a good time. That's what matters. Okay. Put that down. That on top. Believe that that's how it's supposed to work. But let's just make sure that there's nothing special I'm supposed to build under it. Okay, million bytes that contains stress. Release those entities building on the starlight flow principle. Anything placed within that ring. What ring? Oh, that ring. Well, we got to build a thing. Okay. I guess we're going to break the tree and set it right here in the middle because I feel like I need it close to this stuff. Tree, we'll have to go somewhere else. I love your tree. Tree will go here. For now. For now. Excellent. Dinner time. Enjoy your meal, sir. For sync. Chard, I apologize. I'm not sure if you're asking a question or answering a question there. All right, so we're going to need marble. Marble and marble and maybe marble. And on top of that, we'll need marble. Oh, way too much crap, though. Oop. Get rid of some of this now. Oh, and I can probably get rid of the rest of this. Okay. Let's do the book. Oh, it went away. Oh, back to that. Oh. This. Dang it. Every time I go to walk away, I hear a crystal break. Probably should stop filling that up because it's going to empty out probably when I break it again. Did I stream 132? No, he unfortunately did not get it finished. He said he looks like he's going to try to rebuild it in stone block instead. Because he said there's a lot more stuff he can work with there. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we can start with that. Pillars. Pillar here. 3, 7, 8, 9. All right. And it is so black. Oh, I didn't grab any of that. Right. Off of that, going to be heavy, 2 each way. Okay. 3. Ah. Okay. What tick do I have on my auto user? I think it should just be the standard one. Let's take a look real quick. For lava? Yeah, just the automated. You want to have as small delay as possible. You want it to be pushing it out as quickly as it can. So the smallest delay possible. This is going to be in the way, but I'll have to figure it out. I can always rebuild some of this stuff off screen where you guys don't have to watch me do that. Diagonal. And then again. Okay. So diagonal. And again. Yeah, this is totally in the way of my board and everything. I don't like where this is at all. I'm going to redo some of this off cam. Not the right thing. That. Two. Black. 2. 2. Here. Corner. Okay. There, pillar there. There. Pillar there. Excellent. Yeah, you need a lot more room up here than I've given myself. I didn't realize quite how much space I need. Like I said, I'm going to redo some of this. What I built right here is definitely going to get moved, but that's fine for now. For today on stream, I'll do it tomorrow when I should be working. So that looks like everything for that. Now I just need this thing floating in the middle. Come here. Not want to break. Okay. Now, I'm assuming that that one part goes on top of the other part. Like, I legit don't know. That's purely a guess on my part. I mean, it's got the 4 little white bolts, and that's got the 4 little white bolts. Like, to me, it looks like that was designed to go on top of that, you know? All right, so, oops. Let's get up here. Right, I want to get up where I can see it. But... All right. There we go. We did that. Versus handle new focus to prime channeling of the energies needed. Careful placement due to the ring will be needed. Only by providing the liquid starlight from a chalice directly atop the fountain itself. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. But I don't think those are close enough to get the juice. So now I need to change these locations. I want to say I had extra ones. I did. Oh, I was hit the... Give me that. So I could feasibly set some of these right next to this. I mean, I don't know if I can set them inside. I might be able to. I'm going to try that first, see if it works. I don't, well, I'm going to mess it up, though. Set them here. Crystals. One, 2, 3. See if it pulls it. Close enough for that. Me, it doesn't look like it's pulling anything. Oh, there it is. Okay, had to be a certain amount first. Excellent. Okay, so that's working. I can go and reconnect this one back over here to be my regular moon juice area, which will work. I put my extraction cable. I do not see them. That. Okay, I don't have any extraction cable. Mistakes have been made. Some more. Cables. Da, 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 da. Anybody have any special plans for New Year's? My question of the day. Shockingly, I know you won't expect this. I'll be here. I do have to work the day after New Year's, but I don't have to go in until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm only scheduled for like a 5-hour shift on New Year's Day. New Year's Eve I have off, which is awesome. But yes, I'll be streaming New Year's Eve. I'm going to ring in the new year. At least, you know, where I am. I can only go by my midnight, right? But once I get to my midnight, good. I'm going to go out one day this week and restock the liquor shelves behind me in prep for New Year's. Going to party and spend my first New Year's. I was able to go around with my fiance. Very nice. It's hard to get out and do stuff nowadays. I need to figure out a way to auto-load those with crystals. Thinking automated users could work. I'll look into that between streams. Tomorrow when I'm doing my job, or well, you know, I will do my best to work on some of this stuff. The hard part is, I got my keyboard from a job right here, and I have the monitor for that to the left. I have my keyboard past that. And I can't tell how many times I go to chat with you guys and I'm using the wrong keyboard and I realize I posted it over here and I'm going to delete it over there. Or I'll go to talk to them and I'm on the wrong keyboard and I'm over there. So I'm all over the place with it. All right. We have built that. We have achieved a new thing. So Neuromantic Prime. Prime. Let's start with Neuromantic because it's easier to pronounce. Fluid or odd things. Drifting down from above. Exists below bedrock, ripe for the plunder. Capable of not only blasting away any blocks to bedrock, but will also ethereally penetrate the bedrock to draw that. Well, I don't even know if that'll work in Sky Factory, but I guess we'll find out. Interaction mechanically with the fountain core is not possible. Fluid essence can be drawn from the core using another empty chalice, or it can be mechanically extracted. This is that of water, not surprising that the essence of water flows to fill all areas around the small pockets of other fluid essences, including the void left by... It sounds like I'm going to drown myself. Tinkering, you should be able to... I don't think I need that, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I don't see how that finding water is going to benefit me. What's this one do? Vortex. Drawing them up in the center of the vortex and locking them into place. While trapped, the vortex creatures seem largely able to defend themselves. Creatures held by this prime, though it seems to require the full power of this prime. More starlight power than a light well is able to consistently provide. I don't understand what that means, so I'm not going to build either. Back out here. Did it give us any more? Is Radiance still the last one? So Radiance is still the last one. So I'm not sure what else there is to do. Irradiant Star. I guess we're looking at the observatory now. Now that we know how it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to need a whole bunch more of those little things around my machine. Guess we'll just hopefully that should work. Who knows? All right, so I need lenses, gold nugs, heavy. Whoa, what is infused glass? How do you get a colored lens? Oh, that's a new thing. All right. We got to work with the colored lenses now. How do we get a colored lens? I don't think it cares which one. Ooh. That's not too hard. It's actually doable. All right. Get some blaze. Eyes. Right. Oh, no, orange. Blaze, yes. Blaze. Yes, please. Now, some of those. Give me a whatever this is. Oh, let's make it nighttime. Fast forward. I went out yesterday and swung by the old Walmart to see what was on clearance sale for after Christmas. I didn't get to decorate behind me for Christmas like this year, like I really wanted to. So next year, when streaming rolls around, when Christmas holiday or whatever season, I would like to be able to have some more decorations back here and make this a little better. Also looking at ways of potentially making it more space behind me by moving stuff that way. I'm not sure yet. Tossing around some ideas. But if I can pull it off, then I'll have very cool stuff. But the reason I found a clearance, just small 32-inch Christmas trees that already have lights installed. So I picked up one of those. So next year I'll have a little tree to put behind me and decorate. I always go and get some wrapping paper that's on sale. That way, I never have to buy wrapping paper at Christmas because I've always bought it the previous Christmas. They had some Disney and they had some Scooby-Doo that I thought looked very cool. Because who buys just regular wrapping paper? That's a travesty. Should have some type of cartoon figure. As the sun dips over the horizon. Wiggle stick. What did I get for Christmas? I can show you here in just a second. Yeah. Show you a little bit of it. So my wife got me some Dungeons & Dragons themed stuff. A little beholder figure that looks really cool that I like. That guy right there. Oh, hang on a second. Let me do this real quick so I can move the mouse around. There we go. So he's a little beholder dude. D&D, which I like. And she got me this very snazzy Dungeons & Dragons mug that I really enjoy. I don't really drink stuff that comes in a mug, but it'll look cool back here. I'm gonna decorate this a little bit. I got the World of Warcraft cookbook, which is something I've wanted very, very much. Bunch of candy, couple gift cards, slippers. Currently wearing. I can't remember what. There's some more stuff I'm not. Stuff like that. There's still one more present my wife ordered that for some reason has been stuck in a mail hub for 2.5 weeks, so we're hoping it's not lost, but what are you gonna do, right? Time to get next year's Christmas stuff. Yeah, I try to do that as well, James. Get as many of that things put together as possible. What do I need? Oh, everything. All right, let's go grab some of that. Yellow powder. Diamonds and nugs. Can't remember which marble I need, so I'll take it all. I want it all. There it is. I'm sure I need some blue sparkles. See if that's everything. Oh, crap. The infused glass. I forgot I was going to make that. The whole reason I made the last thing. Can you say hello for no reason at all? I can say hello to no reason. Hello. I know that I've got a couple more packages coming in that I'm waiting on myself. My wife's last Christmas present that I ordered. The one that was sent to the wrong state twice finally arrived today, which was nice. I was a little concerned about that, but I'm glad that it arrived. Okay. Oh, here it is, an altar. What is that yellow line back there? Do I have to have a specific something? Not let me wiggle stick it. Intriguing. Let's go back to the book real quick and see why. This is only filter to you is sufficient. You feel confident. Well, that's different. It shows it. This concerns me because I'm thinking that it needs a specific constellation paper. You know what I mean? Because when I look at any of the other recipes we've done here recently, like these, it's got for the specific, for just a regular mantle, it's this. But to make a special mantle, you have to have the actual pattern. So I'm willing to bet the constellation paper has to go up there. So in order to make this, I've got to find this constellation paper, or constellation, which is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars. So let's go see if we can find that one. 5 stars. It shouldn't be that hard to find, right? We know it's big ones. I don't see any big ones on this page. Nope. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a lot of big stars here. Is that correct? Hang on a second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is not going to be the one we're looking for, but on a whim, I'm just going to try and see if I could figure one out by luck. Nope. Okay. Here's a thought. So we're looking for 5 again. Way more. And I want to say that where you have it placed, in the time of night can have an effect on that. No big stars. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the one I tried to draw a minute ago. Well, that didn't work. So I guess I'm not sure what to do. None of these have the patterns in them, so I guess I could look at something like these. See if I could find it. That's the 5 stars I'm looking for. Type of diamond shape. Figure 8. Or something that looks kind of like what I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5. That's it. Got 1, 2. That's got 7 stars. I need one that has 7 stars. We've already got that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, I just don't think that that's the pattern we're looking at here. 3, 5, 7. Try that one. That would mean this one here would go down to this. That one go down to this. This. This one goes down here to this. That one's going to go here. Here. That looks like the right one. Unless I didn't draw it perfectly again. Get back out and take a look. 1 to the left, 1 to the left. 2 down, down. To the left, down, 2 down. Yeah, that's right. Let me see if I can draw it better. And it's daytime. Try that one more time. Give myself a bit more time. There we go. Sure, this is the right one. I don't know if I'm just not drawing it well enough or what. The exact right pattern. Fast forward through the next day. I guess I'll have to try again. Look back in the book. That's the one I need anyways. I mean, I'm trying to get one and I'm not finding it. Back a step here to... right on the Starlight Infuser. Need to make one of these collector crystals, but I can't because I need an attuned rock crystal, and I can't figure out how to make an attuned rock crystal. Again, it says, just like you attune yourself. I don't know how to attune myself, so that doesn't help. You have to figure that part out. To merge worlds while I was working. I'm obsessed with it now. Oh, excellent. Well, I'm very excited to hear that. It is a project of love right there. It's something that I enjoy very, very much. So I'm very excited to hear that you like it. Yeah, and definitely there'll be more merged world stuff coming out into the next year. Again, with the I'm still torn between the shorter video podcast I'm going to do, which is the Behind the Dice. Because I'm tempted to film it and release it as a video more than I am to stream it. And I'm thinking that for a couple of reasons. One, it'll allow me to handle specific topics at specific times. Well, I'll be honest, if I go live with it and I'm trying to explain stuff about D&D, a lot of times I will get folks awesome people who are popping in looking for help with Minecraft, and I never want to leave them hanging. But for people who are coming for D&D, the interruption of Minecraft topics popping up regularly just might not work. So if I film it ahead of time, it'll make it easier for me to edit in actual photos and maps and things in real time about what I'm talking about, scanning in different documents and things, and then having a point where people can ask questions or clarification in the comments, where I will address that like at the beginning of the next episode, where I can say, okay, now I'm going to jump into specific questions from the crowd. Much as I love having the interaction of everybody in a thing for actual podcast purposes, my concern is that might actually be a little bit better in the long run if I film it. It's not actually going to be a podcast, but more of a video series, but if I film it and release it, I can make sure that it fits more within a regular time. Like, it's going to be a shorter thing for sure. It's not going to be quite as long as some of my regular streams, but I'll be able to kind of tool it a little bit more per episode to match what I'm looking for. Talk about specific topics. And it might be also easier for people to see. Again, I just don't know if I'm not drawing it right. I think that it might be easier for... Oh, wait a minute. I don't have any parchment on me. I wonder if I have to have a parchment on me. That could be the whole issue. Yeah, if I do it that way, again, it just might be a little bit easier to handle specific topics, and then people's questions and such can help tool what the next topics are going to be, but at the same time, I'm going to be able to stay on topic, if you will, for an episode a little bit easier. I drew that one pretty horribly. I'll accept that. I hurried there. Okay, so now see, look at it. It never centers when I do that. Clicking on the middle of the star, and it keeps going to the left. Relatively good. So hard with the fading in and out. Just don't think I'm drawing it well enough. I was going quiet there, but I was really, really trying to stick with that. That's the pattern. That is straight up the pattern. But it's just not working. I don't know what to do with that. Guess I'll just have to look for a different one. Where was I at? Secretary did that. How does the lava thing work? I went in 0.25 speed and it's not working. Just to verify which lava, the lava itself, did you feed cobblestone into the cauldron? Because you have to kickstart it by putting in about a half stack first. Parchment in hand? That could very well be it. Let's try that. That is a very good idea, Greg. Thank you. Let me try that. I had not crossed my mind. And try to draw this correctly. Totally makes sense, too. I may have just had it in hand last time without really thinking about it. Damn, I really, really think that was it. I mean, I don't think I can get any more accurate drawing that. I need more parchment. Paper. That's not the right eye. Stuff up here. What should it look like again? Yeah, I can show you. So I was looking for this one. So you can see the light blue behind it. I mean, that's it. That's down one in the middle. I mean, that's straight up the one that I'm doing. And that pattern is identical to what I'm drawing. It's just not taking it. I gotta go in a specific order. I go in top to bottom first. Smack on. It's been a little bit. It's just hard to tell because it's behind the mantle. Not a direct straight line. So I come down here and then bend over. It's all the lines here are not bent quite as much as it does on mine. All right, I'm gonna skip it. Same thing again. I've got the parchment in hand. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't on the parchment that time. And let's try it all again. Let me try doing it in the right order as well. I'll go top first. This one I'll skip. It's in the middle. This one. There. There. Yep. It's not taking that either. And that's the only one that I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any other ones in the sky right now. The only one with big stars at all. Right back to it again. Because last time we did it opposite. We made the paper first, and then we went and found it. And I don't know if that's part of the issue, that it's wanting the paper first, but every time we make a paper, it's just making the same one. I'm not sure, because we had the paper first. Well, I mean, in the original way that the mod pack works, you're supposed to find altars already built in the world, and in chests underneath them give you the constellation paper. Then you go and you draw it. In this situation, I don't have a way of getting those first. Okay, magma slime saplings. I put blazing them in my smeltery. I'm not sure how to get in the bucket. Ah, yeah, Terry is correct. You just want to set a bucket in the casting table and pour into it. That's how you get a bucket of any of the stuff you put into a smeltery. Redstone, liquid glass, so detail resin, the ender pearls melted down. Any of that stuff will let you pour it into a bucket as long as there's enough inside. If you do that and the bucket doesn't pick up, there wasn't enough pyrotheum in there. You need to melt a little bit more until the bucket's all the way full. So again, yeah, in regular, you normally have the page first, and that's what we did last time. I made the page, then we had a pattern, and we went over and we found it over, it was over here. Having a sad night, found you after typing Kanye West sad songs. Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing well. I don't know if sad Kanye brought you to me. That was definitely not the intention. Hopefully your night gets a little better as well if you're having sad Kanye songs. Goodness. Fast forward it again. The porcelain smeltery? It should. Ooh, almost missed it. Let's see. There's gold. Grab a bucket. Yep, it totally works. Let's put gold in, and I got myself a bucket of gold. So either you don't have enough to pour in, or what you're trying to pour in isn't fully cooked. Again, I'm not sure, unfortunately. But yeah, I was able to pull the that out okay. Let's see. Oh, look at that. We've got a thing up here now. That's cool. I hadn't noticed that. Cool. That actually looked kind of nice. Over halfway. Oh, yeah. A lot of the stuff, it won't use the special buckets. You're correct. I apologize. I didn't even think to ask what type of bucket you're using. That's on me. Sorry about that. Goodness. All right. So, I don't know. It's kind of a chicken egg situation. I need the thing, but I'm supposed to have the constellation paper first. And I don't know how to get another constellation paper in Sky Factory. I know there's a way because Neon's done it. I've seen Neon do it, but I, for the life of me, do not know. They all have the exact same recipe, and they all make Dissidia. Blank one doesn't let me make anything. I don't know. We may be at the end of as far as we can go with Astral, to be honest with you. I just can't figure it out. And I don't want to stand here staring at this magnifying glass for the next 7 days of streams. So we may be as far as we can go in Astral. I hate to say it. I know there's a way to do it. I can't find it. I can't make the paper first, and it's not letting me make the pattern without it. And I've drawn it right at least a couple of times. I guess the only thing you say I haven't done is to try to go backwards on my design. Let me draw it backwards. I always start at the top first. Let me start at the bottom just so I can say I've done everything I can think of. And I'll do it first by connecting this, and then I'll do it as straight line. So that's 2 times. Connecting it. I'm pretty sure you have to use all the big stars. No. We'll go back in again, and this time I'll do it skipping the middle star. From the sounds of it, everything that I've read that I can remember from Astro, you're supposed to have the constellation paper first. That didn't work either. So yeah, we'll have to let that slide. Again, I'm not going to research it too hard outside the game because, again, the whole point of it, you should be able to do it from inside the game. So, sad days. Well, it looks kind of cool. We got further than I think I've ever got before. Never could figure out how to use this thing. So, I mean, I don't know what to do there, but cool. You know, I guess I should do this real quick. Yeah, I know that's what that is. Put it in the thing. Yeah, I know that's what... Okay, so it's not... Let me put it in there. I thought maybe if I put it in there, it would show me where to put this stuff, so... All right, time to go back to building. We've not built in a little while, and I think it's time. Let's go figure out what we want to do. It may be time... Ah, Big Squeaky. It's good to hear you, my friend. It's been too long. It may be time to... Oh, I do need to add the new members. I got to do that. I didn't add any for the last week or so. I feel like I need to add the 2 more bosses up here. How do you change it? I'm not sure what you mean by change it. You mean charge it. You mean charge it, it's the V. But I warn you, it will blow up everything you touch. So stuff you don't mean to break, it will probably break. So I only use it if I know I want to destroy a whole bunch of stuff. Like I use it just at the lowest level most of the time. I kind of wish I'd set this up a little bit differently. Because now I feel like I want to put the other 2 up here in the corner, but that's going to partially block Big Squeaky, and that doesn't make me happy either. Unless I set them on the ground. I could put them down here. That might not be bad. I won't be able to do the quite the liquid pour out I do on the other ones, but it's feasible. Let's take a look. Diamond. Chisel. And wait. Not diamond. That's lapis. Dang it. Chose the wrong thing. Lapis. That's what I want to choose. Get out of there. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Unfortunately, I didn't bring any mineral with me, so I gotta go back and get mineral. We'll get these 2 put in. I forgot I can't pull that out of the table, sadly. Mineral. Bunch of that, so I got some to work with. And I'm going to need a bucket. Liquid starlight, maybe. I always come back for that if we decide to do. Let's see. Was to put a fountain. say fountain, space between the fountain, bottom, bottom, mid-range, and the glass is 7. Yeah, that's going to go pretty high. I think I'm going to get rid of the... I'm going to get rid of the fountain underneath this one. And we'll do it slightly different. So we had the mineral. That's the right mineral? Yeah, it's the right mineral. Okay. So I want to bring them at least 2 out. Oh, mineral makes such a horrible sound. That's 4 by 4. I need it odd. After this, we may go ahead and finally build our Naga room. And I have an idea for the Naga room. I would like your guys' take on it once we get to it. So here's where I will put, one of these is going to have the Yeti. And the other one is going to have the Phantom. I need to build these kind of the same. Oops. Be good to get this room completely finished so we don't have to mess with it anymore. It'll be just beautiful. I swear I'm going to have to buy a new mouse soon. Mouse has been a thorn in my side for too long. All right, then I need glass. That I should be able to pull out. Glass. The big thing is to try to get the Yeti. I'm going to have to take him out, put him to sleep, and then bring him back in. He is not someone we've already stunned. We have to take him out somewhere where if he does blow something up, I'm not as worried about it. So it's still going to block Big Squeaky a little bit, but hopefully not too bad. The thought of the design here is that everybody else was put in here already, and Big Squeaky was trying to break through to get to them. You know what I mean? Maybe save them, if you will. How big did I make that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 5, and then the top. Top is this. Glad Big Squeaky still makes his noise, even though he's stunned out there, because I like that. Bad they don't get to move around, but still pretty cool. Oop, too far. No, Big Squeaky's so excited he's going to get new roommates. He's so excited about it. Who am I to steal his joy? When we get done here, we may take a minute to go add our new members on the wall. I think that'd be cool to do that on stream. Okay. Get some of these things caught up. No, not that. Don't need that much, but how many have I got right now? 1, 2, 3. Little slimy hoppies around in there. Can't get rid of those. I might kill the slimes. They just keep coming back. Nothing stops the slime. Or the Spanish Inquisition. Reference. So I'm trying to decide if for New Year's Eve I should be traditional and get like some type of champagne and drink that, or if I should just refill my shot selection. Which I need to refill the shot selection either way, but you know. Yes, I know. All right, now I don't know. Oh, moo. Forgot I had all that stuff in here. Good. Got some more stuff to work with if I need it. I'm gonna need to keep this to fill the roof. I don't know if the knight can break things. I'm concerned he is. No one either. The Knight Phantom is who I'm looking for. I've got 2 of them. He's in a Pokeball. And Alpha Yeti. So I'm going to really quickly. I got to go make the syringes. And then put them down somewhere where I can hopefully grab them before they kill everything. I'm going to do it down on the racetrack. Because if they bust up a bit of the racetrack, I don't mind. I can always fix that later. It's not anything super important. It's paralyzed we used, if I'm correct. 2. This even works. Right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Alpha Yeti first, because he may just bust this thing before I can do anything. Hey, buddy. Well, that worked. Surprisingly well. Okay. You like his grumbly noise. Grab you with this now. Like, oh. Not let me pick him up with that, so I got to do a Pokeball. It's okay. It'll work. Pokeball 1 complete. Pokeball 2, Night Phantom. Oh, Lord! Sir, with the weapons! Alright, he's calmed down now. Get him with this. Doesn't pick him up, he's disappearing. This is going to hurt because I could possibly lose him. Oop. Come on. I know it works. I just got to hit him in the right spot. Got it. Whoo! Whoo! Nervous. Very nervous there. I will need name tags for them. Thank you. Need 2 name tags. Snowball, which is the name of our Yeti. And the Knight. I respect the K. Excellent. Go get them in their new houses. They're not blocking Big Squeaky much at all. I'm very happy with that. Come here, buddy. You're going to be paralyzed, so I'm going to try to line them up correctly. Snowball. Oops. That. No, no. 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 Snowball, no. I can't get him out. I can't get him out. The ball's gone. There it is. I can't get it. It's outside. Where the hell's the door? I'm just hitting him. I can't get out. I can't get him. Can't get him. It's not letting me get him. He's too big for this platform. I believe he's going to have to be wider than this. On this situation, my goal is going to be to try to... He doesn't sit on the ground. That's part of the other issue. I could pick him up with the tool. It'd be so much easier. If I can get him in the middle and on the ground, I can build around him. I believe that's about as centered as I'm going to be able to get. Oh, he overhangs, so I'm going to have to go glass on the outside. I think he should be okay here. Should be small enough to fit inside that. Definitely going to be taller than I thought he was. But we'll make it work. That hand is sticking out. I need to move him back a little bit. Okay. Try to move him back. I paralyzed him. I used a paralyzing syringe so that he would not attack any longer. I didn't have a lot of choice because, unfortunately... Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. I didn't have a lot of choice because he can destroy any blocks in the game. So there's no way to capture him and he not break out. So I had to, for all intents and purposes, I have to make it so he doesn't want to attack any longer. Gotta get rid of this to get him one notch down again. I go way up here. Let me get those. You have glass here, right? Yes. Because I don't want him stuck in the glass wall either. Yes, I have a Naga captured as well. Yep. Now he's going 2 above. Isn't he? Or is that 1? No. Now he's going 2 above. Right. Not working out well for me. This guy's a prick. I'm not gonna lie. He's been tough to deal with. I really wish the tool worked. Where's mineral at? I don't have any mineral. All right, gonna get some mineral. Come on, climb. There we go. More mineral. You've got to hit him in the exact right spot, or it won't work. He has a very small hitbox. You've got to get him in the head. Oh yeah, sure thing. Yeah, I've got one. It's the only reason I know it works is because I do have one. But again, not easy to hit. It took a few tries. Well, he's still one above. I don't know if I'm gonna try one more time. Rid of these. I need him back the right distance as well, so I can encase him up front. Sticking out. Oh, I think the glass will fit behind him now, at least. Now, where'd my gadget go? How did I lose a building gadget? I've got a second one, but I'm not sure how I did that. If this will work without hurting him. Seems to. Do I need to go one higher? Now he seems to fit under there. Try anyways. Let's see. I'm about to start automating iron, diamond, etc. from the trees. Do I use an auto packager or an auto crafter? Well, that kind of depends on a couple things, because neither one works perfectly unless it's kind of set up. If you're setting yours up through a simple storage system, you'll use an auto crafter and you'll use something special called the processing cable, but it's going to be very hard to do them all at once. You're really going to only be able to set up one or two of them unless you give each one its own simple storage network. Oh. And I'm out. Sure, I got a few more in here. But it is doable. It's not easy, but it is doable. Personally, I prefer to manually do it and throw what I want into a smelter, a big smelter. I find that's just a little bit more manageable. All right, so he looks all right. He's mostly on the ground. He's okay. I wish I'd have kind of turned him sideways, but, what are you going to do? This guy, since he's stunned as well, I'm going to try to do it from the front, because I don't know what this guy's going to do. I didn't name him. Crap, I got to go back and name him. Hang on, before I forget. If I don't name him, he's going to despawn, and all this will be for nothing. Let's see here. Snowman. I've already named him once. I think I prefer Snowball. Let me out the glass door. Hey, wow! Damn. Thank you very much, Jason. I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. It is overwhelmingly appreciated. Thank you. For some reason, it didn't pop up in... Oh! It didn't pop up in chat because Jason used the actual PayPal link. The cool thing about using the PayPal link, because it's weird that it doesn't show up in chat, but it does show up as a pop-up like we had, and it automatically adds to the donation goal. So that's already on there. Thank you very much, Jason, if you are out there. Sir, for every $10, I do a shot. Would you like moonshine? Would you like fireball? Or if you happen to not be in chat, I'll pick something. But... moonshine and fireballs where we're starting today. Oh, there he is. Excellent. Moonshine. Oh, good man. Good man. last time I streamed this, you guys got me slightly buzzed, if you'll remember, on Fireball, of which I'm running a bit low. I'm going to refill these up. I may get a different moonshine flavor. I like to try different ones each time. And even though I've had it before, I've never bought myself my own bottle of the apple pie, and it's very good. You're welcome, moonshine. For Jason, thank you again so much for your support of the channel. I overwhelmingly appreciate it. And that's our first donation towards the new donation goal, which is getting us a very cool quality 3D printer so I can start making prizes to give away and new cool stuff for the ODG store that I can ship out myself. So that way I don't have to wait on other people and companies to make it and send it to you. So pretty excited about that. Thank you very much, Jason. Tasty. I like that one. Fast it runs out. Oh yeah, understandable. What I can recommend, if you're saying how fast the smeltery runs out, I'm taking a quick brief aside here real quick. Here's what I recommend. You probably already do this, but I'm going to show it to you anyways. Build a very large smeltery. You can go up higher than this. Just go way up high, right? Then put yourself one of these big, fat, compact chests here and fill it up with amber. I promise you, it'll take a little bit of time for that to wear out. I mean, if you're close to your system like I am, fill up my inventory with amber, fill that up. Fill my inventory with amber, fill that up. It only takes about a minute or two at most to fill this, and then it's going to take a while for all that to cook through. So you don't have to do it quite as often. Would be the thing, what I mean by that. Tasty, that was good. Yes, it was funny. Oh, somebody, it seems like somebody remembers me having a drink or two. All right, let's get our night in here. Cheers to you as well, Jason. Thank you so very much, sir. Tasty. Late enough game. Making what I need to make isn't much of an issue, just grindy. Oh, I understand that. Oh, yeah, sure thing. All right, so now I need to get night slime. All right, you, dude, don't die. Well, you know what? That's not horrible, but he's paralyzed the wrong way. Sir, you look cool, but where'd my monster ball go? There it is. You look cool, but I need you to face a different direction for me, okay? Not an easy guy to Pokeball. Well, that's not working. Let's try the tool one more time. Come on, dude, work with me here. Come on. Trying to find a hitbox. Nope, can't grab him with this tool. Tool doesn't work on some of these guys for some reason. Pokeball. I think this guy may be stuck in a wrong way, which is going to drive me insane until I can go find a new one. Ah, Pokeball! I lost one somehow. Oh, there it is. Start animating camera. Excellent. It seemed fun what little bit I got to play with it. Can you solve Telepastry's cakes glitching? Are you mean like where when you come back there's a hole in the ground? F3 plus B. Man, I hope this isn't a destroy my game thing because I fall for that. Hey, F3 plus B pulled up a new waypoint, which is intriguing. Hitbox. Oh, there it was. It does two things at once. So technically, well, I don't know what that means though. Does that mean just his head or? Fortunately, I haven't found a way to fix that yet. That's something built into it. Well, then, you know what? His head box appears to be this big? Really? You know what? I may have to go get me another one eventually. Just leave him in here like this for now. Because my Pokeballs just disappeared too. Oh, they're up here. Alright, that's cool. We'll leave him like that for now, but I'll have to find another one or take him out and freeze him a different direction, I guess. I mean, I can't think of anything else that'll do it. Disappointing, because it doesn't look very cool. But he's in there anyways. I'm going to turn that hitbox thing off, though. Okay. Yeah, he's just being in there being a little goober. I almost feel like I should put a couple in there. I'll look at it. All right, so at least it's built anyways, right? Ah, mouse. And that's not really blocking Big Squeaky, really. A little bit in the corners, but it's not blocking him. Especially the knight. He's not blocking anything, so I'm okay with that. Thank you very much, Chabone. Ooh, I hope I said that right. Thank you very much, Zolt Gamer. Appreciate both of you guys subbing. Thank you, Yu Kosama, for subbing. Thank you very much, Kende Zin, for subbing. Thank you, Sandra Skilling's ass, for subbing. I caught myself on that name. I sometimes think that that people aren't all subbing in a row like that. It's just taking a little bit of time for the game to catch up, if you will, or for the stream to catch up with all those. It's an odd... and I didn't name the knight. Well, we're going back to the knight real quick. Sir, I have to name you. Knight. Excellent. Where's the door? All right. I may have to go get a new big snowball. There, look at him. His life bar is not full, and it bugs me. The other ones are. Let's see. Started a new Skyfight 4 Island and made it all the way to Diamond in 2 hours. Nice. Some good power speed right there. Let me throw this where I won't lose it. Keep one of these on me. Keep a couple of those on me. For now, we'll leave these here. Let's see. The frock is at... Oh, my gas? That's Big Squeaky. This is where I keep all of my Twilight Kingdom bosses. Or Twilight Forest bosses. This is part of the archive. Let's see. Your Urgast area is amazing, and he moves so synced with the area. Yeah, it works really well. So, some of the bosses, like Big Squeaky here, and this guy down here, will destroy almost any block you put behind them or around them. So, there's a syringe you can get called a paralyzing syringe, and if you hit them with that, they freeze in place. They still make noise, and they do their wiggle. Then you can come in and drop them wherever you can pick them up and drop them where you want, and they'll stay there. So I'm very happy with him. These guys are fine. They can't break out, so... Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate that. And then, yeah, so this guy, these guys, most of these guys are not. The only people that I have that are paralyzed is Big Squeaky and this guy. And I did this guy because I'm not sure if he can break out or not. So I've got him, but I'm going to have to replace him because he's looking the wrong direction. And I can't pick him back up again. The Mushroom, or the Mino Shroom boss here, he can't break Witherproof glass. That was the big boom he did. And he can't break the Lapis, but he does break regular glass. So that's his big boom hit. So I did put Witherproof glass there because I like it when they can move around. You know, I think that looks a little bit cooler. Like Lich and them are walking around a little bit, and these guys spin the big Dravens, but sometimes it's just not an option. So here's what I'm thinking. So here's what I'm looking at, people. What do you think of this? Okay, so I have a Naga, and I've got to put a Naga somewhere. So I need a Naga room. Now, that gives me an option. I could bust out the side over here, kind of like I did with Big Squeaky, and put a big Naga-looking, or maybe not quite as big, but a big Naga-looking space on the side of one of these walls. Or I could give him his own area. The only thing we give him his own area, that means all the other bosses are in one spot except for him. That's the only thing that bugs me about that. I'm not a huge fan of him being in his own area. So I'm kind of torn. Like if I busted out the side over here, I wouldn't do it as big as Big Squeaky. He doesn't have to be, because he's basically laying on the ground. So if I did a smaller one, busting out a wall, then I could easily put something there. And then that gives me the option to, let me see what's this direction. Right. So when I come over here and I build outside on the archive, I'll have a little bit of spot here, but I can build up past that. Where did I get the big Dravens from? In the Twilight Forest, in the swamp, You have to go up to this island, floating up in the sky, Cloud Island, and there'll be the big versions of you there, one in armor, one in not. You have to fight. You have to kill the one that has the pickaxe, and you need that giant pickaxe to break open the giant obsidian block that's down underground in that area. That gives you the lamp you need. But you can also catch them as well. How'd you get Sky Factory 4 to work since it's no longer on Twitch? It's not on Twitch, but it moved to. Enrique's correct. It moved to CurseForge. I'm getting my second shot before I forget. To CurseForge. So it's also free, and your stuff can carry over. It's not too bad at all. They gave everybody a couple weeks knowledge that it was coming. Oh my goodness, I got like one shot left in here. Well, I'm going to have to get more moonshine this week. I'm about to run out. Jason, again, sir, thank you so very much. Very much appreciate your donations and your support of the channel. It is overwhelmingly appreciated. Thank you. So this goal is a little bit higher than the last one for a couple of reasons. One, it'll take longer. We hit this one quicker because it's around the holidays. You know what I mean? I don't expect the donation train to run quite as long the rest of the year. So I think it'll take a bit longer. I wanted something to put out there for a while. That's tasty. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm just looking here so that when you walk in and you look, I want you to look over and see the Naga. So I don't want it directly in the middle, but I need a hole right about here. So that means I need a hole basically this circle. So I'm going to bust it out first. I'm not going to make it quite as jaggedy as I do over there yet until it's built what I need. I'm just going to kind of cut out a rounded area. That'll be where we start. And I don't think I'm going to put him down on ground level like Big Squeaky. His is going to be a little bit higher. So that way he's kind of standing up a little bit more. Make sure nothing's connected. Nope, something's connected. Break that, break that. Those are not. Okay. That. See how that looks. To start, but it's definitely not big enough. Okay, so let's see. That out a little bit more this way. I'm gonna have to come down lower. Again, I'm not gonna come all the way down, but I'm gonna have to come down lower where I have. They're yummy shots back to back. Thank you, Jason. I could use that because, unfortunately, with great sadness, I must report that tomorrow I return to work for the week. My family and I would appreciate your thoughts and prayers in this time of suffering. Thought of going back to work tomorrow. Not cool. I would much rather be on here streaming with you guys. Unfortunately, there will not be a stream tomorrow night. This Tuesday is an off night for streaming because of working and such. But I will be back Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. So it'll be it's a late night on there. So all right, got here. All right, let's take a look again. I can fix some of this. I don't need to make. That's not bad. That seems decent. And if I take the inside and I lower it just a smidge, that should be okay. How did you get that much mentioned and lapis? That much mentioned. If we're talking about how much lapis? Lapis sapling. It's the easiest. I mean, I'm in Project E where I can reproduce it, but I've got so much lapis from my lapis sapling that I never touch. It hangs up well. Now, mineral is a little bit harder. A mineral you can't use in Project E, or can't make in Project E, so you do have to farm that. But I just put all my saplings in blue mulch, and it builds it quicker than I can use it. Okay, so let's see. We've got that in here. So I need for in here, I think, what color do we want to do in there? So we did yellow and gold. Sorry, yellow and green for Big Squeaky. And I'm going to use clear glass for this guy. I'm not going to use the wither glass, which I may eventually go and replace this with clear glass as well, because I think it'll look better. Once we found out we had to stun him, we didn't need that special glass anymore. So we'll look into that. But for clear glass here, What colors do I want to do inside? I don't want to do yellow and green again, do I? I mean, I could do yellow and green again. Kind of the same thing, same pattern, or I could do something a little different. The Naga is green, though. So I'm not sure if he'd get lost in the mix of yellow and green. What color haven't I really used yet? I've used a lot of white and black. So I kind of need to shy away from white and black. I've used red, blue. What's that leave me with? Green, orange, which is one of the worst colors in the world. Green, orange, purple. Purple could be doable. This has got a little bit of purple in it. The top layer of the archive. Purple. Green we used for the big squeaky as well. Gives me purple and orange, and that's just disgusting to think about. Could do purple and white, purple and black. What colors are there? Let's see. Pink, I don't think so. I mean, I could do gray. I could do like a gray and purple. Purple being the accent, gray being the primary. Green and white. Well, I use green for big squeaky. It's green and yellow is my only concern there. Purple and yellow. Yeah, I could do purple and yellow. They are colors that go well together if you use a dark purple. I just hate yellow, but and we used yellow once. So if I framed it in fact, we've already used yellow. I'm almost leaning towards purple and gray. Because the reason I'm thinking that is that he was originally in an area that was very gray, but it did have a lot of trees. So I could do gray, brown, and green and put some trees in there. And green might work. 3 colors. I use blue, white, and dark blue for this main room. Goodness. Those shots hit me a little harder than I thought they would. Moonshine is just so potent. What's good in gray? I'm going to use gray. I'd need something that looks fancy. Well, obviously not that. Go gray spelled with an A. Gray concrete. Okay, that's all the gray. Jason. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that. Jason, give me a color combination. I don't care what it is. Any color combination of 2 colors in the game that's doable. You give me 2 colors, and that's what I'm going to do. Ooh, this is going to be a double shot, but it's the last of my moonshine. Woo! Watch that. Look at that. This was over half full just the other day. Purple and black. That is doable. I will do it. This is a full to the rim shot this time. Rim shot. All right, purple and black. I like it. Thank you very much, Jason, for your overwhelmingly continued support of the channel. Thank you. That one kicked. Purple and black it is. I like that color combo. All right. So what are we going to use for the black? There's no purple highlighted. That. Take a look at some void stone. Maybe there's a void stone cut that would look good. It's a purple and black by nature. How do I make it when I type into my ME system, it also types into my JEI? I'll be honest, with an ME system, I'm not sure. I don't use it that much. In a simple storage system, it just does it automatically, so I'm not sure if ME offers that. Voidstone skulls. I don't think I've ever done anything with the skulls. Let's take a look at the skulls. Hopefully, yes, I can voidstone. Okay, you're welcome. I'm sorry I couldn't be a little more help there. I apologize for that. see. So there's the skulls. Let's take a look at that. See, maybe I don't want to make it. No. Okay, I wasn't impressed with that. Tyrion. All right, I'll look it up. Tyrion. It's a little bit more on the purple side. Still not bad, though. Oscar Chrono, when you click on terminal. Oh, very cool. Evo had an answer for you. Awesome. I'll try something else with the Void Stone real quick. Let's try this. I'm leaning towards Primal, as is my nature. And Void Stone Panel. Because I'm going to use glass. I'm going to use purple glass in here. I'm wondering if these may be too bright. This should be the accent. So I need something black to accent this. Well, like the left or the right? Jason Heyman, you're the artist. Don't stick purple black. No. There's so many options. You can make any color combination work. And purple and black is one of my favorite color combinations. So I'm fine with that. No complaints here. I think I might be able to use both of those. So I need something black to be our base black color. So let's see what we've got in the color of black. I really wish there was black iron highlighted with purple. There just isn't. I mean, there's the block of black iron ultimate trim, but that's just not something easily made. All right, give me a minute. We're going to scroll through. You know what? Let me check what obsidian options I've got. Because obsidian goes very purple-black when you start cutting it. Let's see what we can do with obsidian. Oops, went too far. Obsidian. Spelled it wrong. Sorry. Obsidian. All right, let's see what we got here. Well, I don't want to make that. That's hideous. That could be cool. I'll grab two that I think look awesome. These are very dark. I like the very dark cut. Let's try a couple of these as our black. See, we got that. Does not look bad at all. I like how this one's framed, but this here to me looks like an older style block that might look a little bit better in your in like an old maze. I think I like that other one a little bit more. Obsidian. Yes, I think that's what I like. Okay, so we're gonna work with that as the obsidian. That's gonna be our frame. So I'm gonna need more obsidian. We haven't built anything like this in a week or so now. We've been doing so much with Astral. It's a good opportunity to get back to our roots. It was shiny, 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 so shiny. Oh, that's not the right one. Get out of there. Well, actually, you know what? I can turn that into the one I liked. With that one. And shiny, shiny, shiny. I think that's all. Okay. All right. What else we got here? Why do you? Oh, so let me go back here. There's no good blocks in Minecraft. I don't know. I think there's some good blocks in Minecraft for purple and black. Because remember, they should get to see exclusives of your secret topic. There are no secret topics that exist. No one's ever asked, so there haven't ever been any made. Why do I use glitch armor instead of Supremium? Okay, the reason I'm using glitch is when we first started this playthrough, one of the challenges that the community gave me was to not use anything from mystical agriculture. So as a challenge, that takes away all the essences. Don't get me wrong, by Supremium, 100% I agree. I would totally be on top of that if I didn't have that challenge, because I think it's the best armor. But to stay true to the challenge, I'm not doing it. And that's not to say that eventually I'll probably add it just to have this, because at this point I've done most everything anyways. But I think that until at least we get done with majority of stuff, we'll probably will. Plus, I'm not really fighting anything at this point. I'm not going into any form of combat. So, I don't drastically need the better specs that come with it. I just wanted the flying, and I've got that at this point. All right, so that's about how big I'm going to make this. I'm going to make it a little bit deeper. There's room for the Naga, because I'm not sure exactly what position he's going to pop out as. Yeah, it just became a bit of a challenge, which I appreciate. Make this definitely deeper than I am wide. Hopefully he'll fit. He's a chubby Naga, I tell you that, by God. You never know when your Naga is going to be chubby. And that in itself could be taken so many ways as soon as I said that. Is your chubby? Sorry, I tickled myself there for a moment. Right. So this is going to be the dark frame. It's going to be highlighted by the purple void stone. The void stone is going to become the primary color, and I may throw a little bit of purple glass in there as well, you know, just for the fun of it, because I'm rebellious in nature. Yes, we're making room for the Naga, Evo. We decided I kind of wanted to keep them all in the same room, all the Twilight bosses, just because I think that would be groovy. We'll see. I'd like to be able to see them from the direction. It sucks that I can't have a Hydra, but I mean, if we can get everything but the Hydra, I'm still going to consider that pretty good. You know what I mean? I'm not unhappy with that at all. This is MO. Okay. Already did that side. All right, so here we have our frame. Take a look and see how that's going to space out. So you're not going to see him as well unless I take the frame further this way, which I think that might be what we have to do, because I want him to definitely be centered. But if you're looking at him on an angle, I think this needs to not be centered that way, which means when you're looking at it head on, I guess this is kind of the thing. If I look at it head on, this will look great. If I look at it at an angle, not as much. You know what I mean? Yeah, that is correct. Evo is correct. So the Hydra is designed to be a creature that doesn't move. So when I hit it with a Pokeball, it completely crashed my world. And I had to pull up a backup just to get back into it again. We've tried also using the imprisonment tool, and it doesn't work. It's a creature that pivots, but it doesn't move around. Pretty much any other boss and thing you find moves at some point. So it's designed specifically not to. So when you try to move it using something else, the game doesn't understand what you're doing, and it breaks it. All right, I think this will work if I just make a little bit. What I may need to do is make the hole on this side a little bit bigger and a little bit smaller on this side. What I'm thinking. Oh, remember, I'm not using a good tool, no wonder. Yeah, we tried it, but it busted. Oh, I forgot to light it. My bad. I hope that's big enough for the Naga. It should be. Woo, Jason, man, you are a force today, my friend. My goodness. Okay, well, I am out of moonshine. Now I'm out of moonshine. So I'm going to have to switch over to Fireball, which I'm almost... I'm going to have to pay... Can you catch and trap an Ender Dragon? Sadly, Omer, you cannot. We did try. I went ahead and I spawned one, and we tried everything we had to try to get that too, but it unfortunately will not move. It's just immune to that. So Xbox, yes, somebody's been donating. So when someone donates a super chat or a super sticker, it pops up in chat, just like signing up a member. And you get that little pop-up on my screen as well, you know, up in the stream. Now, what that does is, because you're doing it through YouTube, that's why YouTube puts it in the chat. YouTube gets a part of that. On my YouTube channel, up in the upper, like on my regular YouTube channel, when you go to my videos and stuff, there's some links in the upper right to some of my socials, but there's also a link to PayPal. If you link through PayPal, then it goes through Streamlabs OBS. So it still shows up on the video screen, but it doesn't show up via chat. So it's going through them instead, which allows some people to use different types of credit cards and PayPal that YouTube does not, especially internationally. In both situations, either YouTube takes a little bit or Streamlabs takes a little bit. It's about the same number. But if you donate through the PayPal link, it still pops up on the screen, but YouTube doesn't know that it happened. because Streamlabs doesn't notify YouTube. It's YouTube that notifies Streamlabs. So just to kind of explain why that is. Be right back getting a drink. Excellent, Jason. I will be giving myself just a second before I take this one, because I still got a couple hours left. Will you put a wither in a cage? Yes, I have every intention of adding a wither to the archive, but I am going to have to paralyze him because he's going to blow up most stuff. And he's just really loud. Even if I put a muffler in, then I lose his name. But I think I'm just going to go ahead and stun him and add him to the regular room, which, if you've not seen, I think you've seen that, the blood room. I will probably put him in there. Okay. I'm going to take this shot to Jason's 4th shot of the night. Oh, my goodness. And he keeps doing $1 more, so I'm actually only $4 away from another one. Yeah, we're going to dent this a little bit. So if we dent it that way, that's what I'm thinking, is now when we look from the stairs, you're looking a little bit more into the room, especially if you come down a little bit. Yeah, once you get past there, you're looking on an angle, but you can see more of it now. So I'm okay with that. All right, so let's grab some flare lanterns and light this up a little bit so we don't have to worry too much about things shooting me while I'm building. Flare lantern. Da, da, da. Here. 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 Oh, prick. Die. Exactly what I was worried about. Skeletons are the most annoying. Everything else I can take care of. This is one thing where I'm legitimately not worried about the creepers, because it's obsidian. Blow up all you want, buddy. I'm immune to your wily charms. I know I use way more of these than I have to. I just don't care. They're easy to make, and they're super juicy. Get you a piece. Oh, out of nowhere. I stole your butt dust. Excellent. Let me tell you, you are one of the best streamers I've encountered. Really? I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Again, I will say that I have been very lucky that the people that have influenced me have been very positive people, with a couple of some very small exceptions that were unforeseen. And so I try to take those things that I see people do right and combine them in a way that is entertaining, maybe a little bit educational, because I enjoy the act of teaching people stuff. But more than anything else, it's just fun. It's the kind of community I'd want to hang in. And as much, everybody says it's awesome to, that I do good work and such, and I appreciate that. But again, a lot of that is you guys. If I didn't have such an awesome, accepting community, who want this type of place to hang out as bad as I want to make one, none of this would work. So again, I appreciate, I do my best to be the best, but none of that's possible without you guys. So I appreciate all of you who are helping make the ODG community such a fun and accepting place to be. It means a lot to me. So thank you very much. So I did that corner. I'm going to have to do this corner. Nope, that's not the right one. That's not the right obsidian. Shiny, there it is. But I appreciate that. Again, I try my hardest. Again, I want to make this work. I want to do this for a living, and I will not do anything to mess that up. So, that type of feedback is very encouraging. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, so that's looped all the way around. I missed one. Missed one there. Take a moment to break. You will freeze the Naga too. I already have one. I already have a Naga frozen, ready to go. I caught him a while back, but I just hadn't built a place for him. But yep, we've got a Naga already. So as soon as we build this, I can go ahead and toss him right in here. Oscar says, for real, you're the only YouTuber whose streams I actually enjoy watching. Well, thank you. There was a lot of pressure to go eventually to Twitch, because that's where everybody else is, but this is where my community is. 99% of you guys find me through my tutorials, and I'm gonna stay where my friends are, so I appreciate that. Now, I could make one on the inside here as well, as I've been framing, but I think I'm gonna leave that blank because I'm already gonna have to cover this up a little bit to hide it here. Let's see, what is he in? I want to say he's in a Pokeball. I can check for sure real quick though. He's over in the art. He's in the He's in the blood room. Yes. Hang on. We can grab him while we're here, actually. Yeah, he's in a monster ball. And I'm gonna need a name tag for him. I gotta remember to get a name tag before I pop him out. Don't let me forget. Okay, so we've got that. That's our frame. So what I think I'm going to do now is the designs, kind of like I did over here, I'm going to do with the void stone, and then I'm going to use purple glass for the rest. So while this is purplish, it's still the black. So it's actually going to be more like a dark purple, light purple, but I still think it works well. So does that mean you could also do Twitch, but problem is doing both. Doing Twitch streams at the same time will cost money. It's not even that. Twitch does not allow you to stream on 2 places at once. Anything you do on Twitch as an affiliate or partner, you promise that that material will not show up on another platform for a minimum of 24 hours. So if you're watching a Twitch streamer and they put a best of or a clips thing, it's always going to be a minimum of 24 hours after the stream ends, because if they don't, Twitch can go ahead and cancel that out. They can kick you out of the program, which is a hassle. If my computer could handle streaming to both, I would definitely do that if that was an option, and then I just have 2 groups of people, right, 2 places I can hang out with people. But Twitch doesn't allow that, and so I favor YouTube. Okay. All right. So now we need a pattern. I'm also going to need glass. Let's see if we got any purple glass yet. I may have to go back and make purple glass. I still have, oh, Jason is shot. It's sitting right in front of me. Magenta, that's purple, right? Oh, here's purple. Well, we'll just go with that then. Sweet. All right, so right off the bat, no matter what design I make, there's going to be at least 1 space in there. So, so you can stream on Trovo. Yeah, there's a program called Restream, and a lot of that's available through Streamlabs OBS itself. I looked into it early on, but then when I found out about the streaming requirements on Twitch with the 24-hour thing I was just mentioning, I realized that wasn't something I wanted to deal with. So I stayed here. Direct link for tips on your website. Yeah, Streamlabs is the one. Yeah, if you click on the Streamlabs donation, it allows you to pay through Streamlabs using PayPal. So you use you can run a credit card through it, or PayPal, or any of that. So yeah, it's the Streamlabs one is the one that I was referencing. You're correct. I'm sorry, I probably said it wrong, but yeah, Streamlabs handles that as well. And like I said, YouTube and Streamlabs take basically the same amount of a cut. So it's financially, it's not really a better place to do it. The only thing with the Streamlabs one is it automatically adds it to the donation goal total. So I don't have to. And then the other ones show up as chats or stickers in chat. So sometimes they're a little bit more noticeable for people to see. So again, in either case, man, I just appreciate that you even want to. Thank you so much for that. Jason, your fireball shot. So this is my 4th one of the night. You were trying to get me for Snickered. I'm okay with that. Wow. Oh my goodness. I gave myself just a few minutes on that one because I was switching from one liquor to another, and health reasons. Nope, just made a boo-boo. Forgot. No purple glass on that. That's where the clear glass is going to go. Purple glass is only on the outer sides. I forgot. Whoop. I want you to be able to see in all the way. I don't want the tainted glass, or tinted glass. Tainted. I didn't want the tinted glass to affect our visual of Mr. Naga. Where's the black color? Yeah, the obsidian did not come quite as black as I was hoping. So I'm actually thinking, instead of using the void stone, is using something black as the pattern with void stone encircling it. So imagine if instead of doing it like this, where I have this spread out design, I have one big symbol in the middle of each one that's black, surrounded by void stone, and then the purple glass. I didn't realize that this looked much blacker before we put it down. So That's what I was thinking, is making the black a very central, large thing with a little bit less glass this time. It's my thoughts. So we're going to see how that works. I will need something blacker, though. So let's see what I got. I got dark matter furnaces. Let's not use a furnace. Dark matter block. That's black. Let's see how black that is. Ooh! I really like that. It's got the nice little corners on it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Correct? Yes. Now this is a temporary. This is a temporary thing. So don't hold me to what I was talking about. Oh, there's 6 there. I miscounted. Hang on, I turn my fan on. I'm starting to swell a little bit. There we go. Better. So on this side, it won't be quite as big. Where's the center? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Crap! I hate when it's an even number. 4. Oh, how many I did? 1, 2. This is what I'm thinking is the outer edge. Draven, do you have fear of spiders? Not per se. I mean, if I see a spider, I don't care to walk up and squish it with a slipper, but I wouldn't run in fear. But at the same time, I don't want to die from one. And where I live in Tennessee, black recluse is an issue that needs to be dealt with on a regular occasion. A friend I used to hang out with a lot almost died to one of those. So you got to be careful with those. And since I'm not very good at telling which one is a brown recluse, I just, I kill them all. Better safe than sorry, right? And I know my wife is the exact opposite of that. She's the one, doesn't care what kind of spider it is. She's going to go ahead and try to, catch it and put it outside, which is, fine with me if she wants to do it. I don't care. But if she asks me to get it, the slipper comes out. The slipper. So this would actually probably be the void stone. And I just made a giant Chevy symbol. That was unexpected. Did not mean to make a big Chevy symbol. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm looking for... Chevy is not a sponsor of this stream yet. But if they want to give me a car, I will drive it and advertise for them. You know what I'm saying? I am a man for sale. Not really, no. That's always the big goal, right? I mean, as a streamer, is to try to get a sponsor of some kind, and I'm definitely open to that type of invitation. But unfortunately, most of the ones I get are cons. I get a lot of the, hey, we're interested in this and paying you all this money per video, but it's a crock, and they're just trying to spam. I got one here recently that they were like, hi, it was very well written. And I'm like, hi, I represent so-and-so game company. We have a new game coming out soon. Here's where it is. Here's our Twitter. If you want to look into it, so-and-so. We're interested in buying ad time. And I looked at it, and it was very well written, but there were 2 small spelling mistakes in it. And I know that's a lot to hold somebody to. So I was like, I'm going to go to Twitter and find the account, which they recommended you look at. I found it. It's a real game. I don't remember the name of the game. I shot a direct message to them like, hey, I got this message. Here's a shot of it. Someone said, I think it's somebody trying to con me, but if it's not, I'm interested. But if it is, I thought you guys should know. And they're like, that is not us. Thank you so much for telling us. You have any more screenshots? I'm like, yep, let me send it all over. Because again, that unfortunately happens. Okay, so I would make that the void stone. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let me replace this now. I like that idea. Oh, God, this is so hard to break. Oh, my goodness. Okay, where's my void stone? I think I'm going to go with this. And then I'm going to fill it in with black and a pattern. So now that we've figured out the pattern, I'm going to be stupid and just delete the whole thing because I know it's just this stuff's hard to break. So I'm just going to vein. Oh, no! Well, I vein mined the glass too. That was unexpected. Was not expected. I apologize for the glass breaking. I don't even know my own strength. I like your streams, but I can't watch it every time because it's 3 a.m. No, understandable, Evo. I know that it's I have so many awesome people from around the world that watch, and that blows my mind. When I look at analytics and I see how many people from different countries, or people pop in, hi from Brazil, hi from Poland, hi from... I'm like blown away when I see that. Somebody on the other side of the world is looking at my crazy ass. But yeah, you know, it's flattering. But I understand it is not easy to do. All right, so let me see. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be 4 or 5 on each side. 5 on each side. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up 2. Whoop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. All right. Come over here. Down here. Come up here. 1. Comes to the side. Again, I'm just trying to remember the pattern now. Let's see here. Just a way to see if it's a scam or not. The real company, check the Twitter and see if it has over 200K followers. If it does, shoot them. That's exactly what I did. Yeah, they were 100% a legit company, existed for that game, but the person reaching out to me was not legitimately a part of that company. So I was like, I don't think so. But again, I want them to know that, you know. I want them to know someone's trying to take advantage of their stuff as well, because, I mean, that's not cool. I feel that needs to be joined. So, join. Does that look... That looks all right. I think that looks okay. So then I'll take the black. It's obsidian again. Dark matter. I'm going to line the inside and then maybe put something in the center that also is the void stone. Did I miss something? No, I got that. That. Right. See here. Hi from Scotland. Well, Jason, you're in Scotland? Man, I was just talking the other day on the stream that Scotland is the one country in the world that I want to visit the most. My grandmother's family is Scottish, and I've always been intrigued and excited by the things that they taught, which is pretty cool. And hello from Turkey. That is also awesome. Man, I love it when people pop in from around the world. That is epic, man. I kid you not. I love that sauce. Oh, need more purple glass. Oh, need more purple glass. Ooh, I'm a little overheated now. That's 4 shots in less than an hour. Purple. That should be enough purple. I'm going to have to do a different design on the sides because they're not the same size. So the sides will match each other. And then the roof and the floor are going to match each other. Yes, Kitty, I know. It's exciting. But then the back will be its own central kind of thing here. Kind of like that. I kind of like that. I want to change one thing, though. I want to change one thing. Well, not quite that much thing. It needs a little something in the corner. It's too blank in the corners. Needs a little flair over here. Add some pizzazz. I'm having a good day. Today was a good day overall. I take my wife to the doctor's appointment this morning, and I took her to the bookstore. She wanted to get some books for her Christmas money. And then I don't remember what else I did. Oh, then I came home, and we had a bite to eat. I cooked burgers for dinner. They were delicious. I like that. I like that. I may extend it out a little bit further, but that's a good corner to start with. Let's see. Hello, Mystique. What up? Well, Draven, is chiseling existed in vanilla. Somebody called Green would have like 40 videos on building tricks with those blocks. Yeah, chiseling is cool. I just normally don't put that much time into it. What am I building right now? So this is the archive. This is where I keep all my Twilight Forest bosses. As you can see them all. This is going to... What are you doing? This is going to be a place for the Naga, which is the last one I have. I haven't put in here yet. So we're putting a place for the Naga in here. And then after we're done the Naga, the Twilight room, basically is what that's going to be called, I guess, because I can't think of another name. That'll be finished. All right, I think I have an idea for this one. All right, so I'm thinking black. And I got to break that. That's going to take a minute, but all right. I'm actually in the hunting dimension. The hunting dimension is where I've built the archive, where I'm keeping all of the bosses and such that I've found in Sky Factory. I'm basically trying to catch one of everything and have my own little, almost like an ark, really, when you think about it. But my own little zoo, I guess, would be a good way to look at it. You know what? Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Draven has ideas. So I just designed, I like different designs here. What am I missing? No, yes. Oh my God, I keep thinking I have school tomorrow when I don't. Oh, you are a lucky person, sir. Or ma'am. 1, 2, I gotta do this one. Boop, boop, boop. I'm thinking about coming in from the corners like that. Having something central. So I'm gonna come in one more. That'll be the outer corners of the black area. One more. All right. Yeah, I like that. Oh my gosh, what is the hunting? The hunting dimension. There's a cake that you can make, just like the cakes you use to go to the other different zones. And it is this one right here, hunting dimension cake. The hunting dimension is a big open void with nothing in it, but it's always nighttime, and mobs spawn extra fast here. So if you did want to build a base here, you'd have no daylight, and mobs would spawn faster. So it's a good place for a mob farm if you're hanging out here. Because it's, for all intents and purposes, useless in Sky Factory, I thought it would be fun to do something with it, and that's why I decided to build the archive here instead of building it back in the regular world. So that I've never really used the hunting dimension for anything, and I thought that might be kind of fun. And we're going to do... That look right? Yes. Let's see if we were to come in. Oh, need more antimatter. Well, now I know it's called antimatter. Was it dark matter? I was wrong. It's not called that. Dark matter furnace, dark matter block. They're doing, oh yeah. All right. May change that a little bit. Just I'm fooling around with some ideas here. Bear with me. I'm looking to see if I can come up with a pattern that I like. That there, that there, that there, that there. I think I'd get rid of that, and that. Some more void stone up here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It might be doable. Let me see here. How much matter is a dark matter? That's a good question. Let's find out. Dark matter is 557,000. How do you get glitch ingots again? So you have to get the glitch fragments, smack those against an obsidian block, and then toss them into water with either lapis and redstone, redstone and gold, or gold and lapis. I always forget the combination. But the glitch hearts you get from trials or killing the glitch. Same over there. It is. Thoughts? I ask your opinion, guys. What do you think? Is that too busy? Should I thin it out more? Does that look okay? Should I get rid of the middle purple and make that glass? What you're thinking about, I'm going to start on this side. I do 1, 2, 3. Think it looks cool? Okay, cool. I'll keep that then. Groovy. I went down 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I fall down. Go boom. I'll need more raw. No, not raw. Don't like it raw. Sorry. An idiot. That one, that one, that one. Do I have any more in here? No, I should do it. That way. And yeah, I want those next. Easier to place. 2, 3. Well, that's 4. 4. Okay. But will it work out with Naga? Oh yeah, the Naga won't be able to break through it. I've got him stunned. So he's not going to be able to do any damage to anything. I think it'll be a good contrast since he's so green. He'll stand out against the purple and black. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Ugh. Woo. So again, as a refresher, just to give you an idea of this week's schedule, it is up on yeoldoldonlydraven.com website. But the goal is that I will not be, the plan is I will not be streaming tomorrow. The night after that, I will be streaming 9:30 p.m. to midnight. That's Wednesday night. Thursday is New Year's Eve. Probably going to start at 6 o'clock like normal. But I'm going to run till at least midnight. We're going to ring in the year together, those of you who want to stay up here late with me. And I understand some of you guys will already be a new year. And for some of you guys, it won't be the new year yet. The best I can do is my new year. But I may toast a couple hours before and after just because I love you guys. Hey, Turtle. So that's Thursday. Friday, there will be no stream Friday night. But then Saturday night is 9:30 again. Sunday, we got our regular morning stream and our third week of Merged Worlds, which is I'm pretty excited about because Merged Worlds ended on a pretty good note, I felt, this past time. Tried to leave it on at least a little bit of a cliffhanger, you know, make you work for it kind of thing. All right, so this has to come in 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 total, yes. 2, and it goes up again. And then it's going to go U, black, U, yes, here, U, black, U, black, U, the black up there, that, and that, and this gets finished up here. I think I stick one in here, don't I? Yes. There, there. This gets finished up. That one, there, there. That look even on all sides. I believe that it does. All right, let's grab the glass. Finish that up. Ah, no. Sound effects. New from Draven. I'm horrible at sound effects, but I make them all the time. My wife teases me. We'll be driving and I'll be making weird sound effects. She's like, why do you do that? I'm like, because life needs more sound effects, man. Just like in almost any moment, no matter what someone says or does, it could be an 80s ballad moment waiting to happen. You never know when the 80s ballad moment will strike. You say the wrong thing, and I will think of an 80s ballad, and it's going to happen. All right, so here's what I did. This is where I differed them. I need your guys' opinion. So this one, I left the middle blank. This one, the middle's purple. There's glass on this side. Purple on this side. What do you guys think? Look better with the glass in the middle? Purple in the middle. What do you think? I'm gonna grab a bite to eat. I need some chips. Chippy! Good idea, Tim. I also will get some food. Purple. Well, they're both purple. But I know what you mean. All right. That one will get taken away in a minute. All right. For the roof and the floor, I'm going to do something a little bit different. Instead of doing a big blob in the middle, I think I'm going to do a little bit more. I've got an idea. I need more purple glass. Oh, invisible blocks. What is the order for the forest? The order is you have to start with the Lich King, or I guess the Lich in the tower. God, I always forget. I have a tutorial that shows, but I apologize. I'm having a hard time remembering which one is. I know it's him. Or no, the Naga's first. I'm sorry. It's the Naga, then it's the Lich. And then I think you can do the Abominable Snowman at that time. The Yeti. I'm not sure what you have to unlock to get to him. It actually shows a bit in order here if you go Twilight. So you're going to do the Naga first. Right? So it's going to go Naga. Then you'll do out the Lich. They did a good job of kind of arrowing it. Then you have some open things. You can go and do the Yeti and Lich Queen. You can also go do the Hydra and go into the maze where the mushroom is. And then there's the other maze where you put a head on it to get in to fight the knights. And then after that, you're pretty set for the Urghast. I feel like there's something in there I'm missing. Oh, the swamp's in there. The swamp is the thing you'll do after the Urghast, but before you can go into the final castle. This is nuts. You just have some sort of vision in your head, purple and black, and you made this. Go work in graphic design. No, I do not. Yeah, I get a picture in my head as I start drawing. I haven't, like right now I'm imagining 4 stars in the corner and a double, almost like figure 8 star on the floor. That's the first thought that hits my mind. I'm not sure I'm going to keep it. And partway through I'll switch it up if I start to come up with something better. But the thought here is that I'm going to go like this. I'm going to do a purple, right? And then I'm going to do purple. I have a black, purple. I'm going to do a purple. So that's kind of going to be the floating thing in the 4 corners. So that was 1, 2. I'll need one more glass here so I can go purple. Right, make sure I've lined it up correctly. I did. So the next one down will be the black. Well, if you put it in the right spot anyways. No, I did it. All of it's wrong. All of it's wrong. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking instead of doing what I should have done. There we go. So let me go back down here. Purple. Purple. All right. So we're going to do that in each corner. That. Purple, black, purple off the black. Now, here's where the mistake is. Here's where this doesn't work, right? So this is where I made a problem, and I don't know if anybody can see it. Right at first glance, can you tell what the problem is? I'd be intrigued to see if you know. From an OCD person who needs consistency. I'll tell you now that you've had a moment. If you look at the top, there's 2 glass before you get to the purple. And on this side, there is 1. That is not consistent, and I will go insane. Oh, Jason. Yeah, and each one of these, they're 2. On the sides, it's 1, and on the top, it's 2. So it needs to be both, and that's where the problem is. This should not be the top. So I've got to figure out how I want to line that up, because that lining up is still going to work. I just got to make sure it's in the right spot. So let me kill these real quick, and we'll start again. Come on, hammer it. There you go. Please hammer. Don't hurt him. Some MC Hammer references for you older people. You young people don't know who MC Hammer is. Well, those pop right off, don't they? All right. So that first thing is relatively correct, right? But it's not going to work for a plus sign. Kind of like I wanted it to. So let's real quick put the glass down so we've got consistency. Right? 1 there, 1 there. A little L shape in each corner. Right. So instead, we're going to do this. That'll be 2. That'll be 1. That'll be 1. That'll be 2. That works. And it's consistent, which is the important part. So we can still make that work. It's going to fidget around. Instead of a plus sign, it's going to be a little bit larger. So that'll be a purple. Right? Yep. And that's going to be our black, 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 black. Surrounding purple. That is consistent. Excellent. And purple. 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 Black. I like this. I'm pleased with how this has turned out. It's taking up a little more space than I originally planned, but that's actually going to work out better, to be honest with you. It means what I put in the middle will just be a little bit smaller. So instead of a figure 8, I'm going to have another one of these in the center, is the thought at this point. Because there's not really room for a figure 8 without it being off-center, and I don't want that. That's the inner square. Maybe a slightly different shape, though, to line up correctly. And after this, I got to rebuild it again above me. So that was 3 by 3. This is a 2 by 4. So it's not going to be the exact same shape because it's a rectangular room and not a square room. So I've got to do something different with this. First of all, I'm going to fall. I still owe Jason your shot. I haven't forgot you, Jason. I'm just giving myself a second because my stomach hates me a little bit. All right, let me get that shot going before I forget. There's a tiny chance I may run out of alcohol and we have to stop doing shots. I'm just telling you before you blow all your money, Jason. Be cool. All right, let me get this in here. Oh yeah, there's still some in there. All right. I almost went today, but by the time we got done running around, both my wife and I were tired, and I was like, I'll do it later. Here we go, Jason. Sir, you've already donated $60 today. Do you understand what that means? That means I have to do 2 shots now. Done 4. You donate 14, which is a total of 60. So I owe you another one in a few minutes after this one. So you know, I didn't forget. My mouth is strong. Mmm. Whoa. My goodness. My goodness indeed. No. Work. Was that all, Jason? Yes. Today, Jason decided that his paycheck should be mine. And I'm flattered and I appreciate it, man. But holy smokes. My goodness. If you owe for whatever reason, that's all right. Oh, no. It's not purple. I mean, well, technically it is purple. It's not the purple I was looking for. I want a glass. I'm not sure what happened there. Fly. Oh. You know you're drunk when you can't fly in Minecraft. Now, I would look back at a little bit of the video from the other day where I was doing some drinking on stream. And I got a little bit preachy there, so I want to apologize for that. That's something I try to do, so I was probably being a little silly there. I am going to make sure I don't do that today. But yeah. Sorry about that. Start slurring. My stomach is a little unhappy with me at this moment. Yes, I think it's because I switched from the moonshine to the Fireball. Good blank there for a moment. I think that's when it was like, are you sure? I'm like, man, Jason said so, man. What am I to do? Ah! How did that happen again? Stop that. Oh, I've got some of these in my other hand. That's why. Okay. All right, here we go. What do you guys think of that? It's a little bit more simple, but since the Naga is going to be on the ground, I don't want it to take away from the Naga. My thought, anyways. That's what I'm thinking. 3D printer, good question. So what I'd like to do is I would like to be able to start printing out some custom, maybe ODG and Merge Worlds things that I could give away as prizes for different contests and things, as well as potentially make some of those things, custom things like maybe custom ODG or Merge Worlds dice available on my website in the ODG store. I thought it might be kind of cool to have some things that I make specifically that aren't necessarily through a drop shipper. Because right now I use a company that what they do is they make the products and then they ship them to you. I just place the order with them. But sometimes, you know, in the world we're in with the pandemic and all, things can get backed up and so on and so forth. So I thought it might be cool to add some things that I can put on the store that come from me. So that way, if it's messed up, I know it's my fault and I can deal with it accordingly. But anyways, I've had a lot of ideas for cool D&D themed stuff for years I'd love to make, and 3D printing just gives that option. Plus, like I said, I can give away a lot of that stuff as contest stuff too, which would be cool. I'd like to do some more contest stuff. Is there a way I can make it so it doesn't increase my FOV? Get your butt out of my face. Not you, the cat. When I'm an android and I hold a rifle or any other gun. Not that I'm aware of, no. There's not a way to temporarily alter FOV. You can go in and change it, but then it's going to be that way all the time, unfortunately. I love you, buddy. I love you. Very good. I still know your other shot, Jason. I haven't forgot. I'm just pacing myself a little bit. I don't want to get sick. That's correct. The kitty butts are always attacking me. Okay, I gotta make sure I did that right. Did I do that right? I did not do that right. Okay, that one's wrong. It's wrong. Okay. And that means this one's wrong too. It was one row in too far. It needs to go this row. Yes. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'll tell you, to be honest with you, I may have mentioned once or twice that I despise my job, because I do. But I'll tell you, it has been much easier the last few weeks since I've come back to work, because I know that on most of those days when I'm done, I get to come hang out with you guys and get to stream and such. I was afraid that it was going to drastically cut into my stream schedule, and I think at this point I've got a schedule that works well for us. Overall, I mean, it's not perfect, of course, but we're at a spot where I'm still streaming 5 nights a week. A couple of those nights are a little later than I'd prefer, but at least, I still get to hang out. And then I've got the 2 on Sunday to kind of help make up for some of that. So I'm really, really enjoying that the new schedule, well, is a bit limiting, still is giving me plenty of opportunity to hang out with you guys. So that's made going back to work definitely a little bit easier than I expected it to be. You can turn off dynamic FOV in setting. Oh, excellent. I did not realize that. Well done, Oscar. I did not know that. I'm going to change that my damn self. I mean, I'm not an Android, but I may have gotten another Let's Play through eventually. This side. This should be the last one. Then the only thing we have to decide is decorations. Do I want to put trees in here? Do I want to put some shrubbery? Maybe a fluid like I do with every other area? I kind of like the fluid falling from the roof idea. I do that a lot. I just like the fountain theme stuff you can kind of make in this game a lot. So that's centered? Yeah, that's centered. Okay. Cool. Purple glass. Oh, I didn't leave a way to get in. All right, how's that look, guys? You guys cool with that? Kind of looks like a little TIE fighter going on there. Got some different stuff. The floor and the ceiling match. The sides match. The back's got its own magic. Which is not really magic, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be that impressive. Let me clean out some of this stuff that it'll let me. Why won't it let me put the... Oh, because I did something with those. Okay. Oh, lanterns. I should probably put some of those. Hold on. I forgot about lanterns. The ones I have probably are going to work, but to be on the safe side, let's put some lanterns out there. I'll need more glass. Say I missed one? I will find it. My name isn't George. It's not. I'm still going to find it. Open up. I did miss one. Good eyes, man. Oops. Fell down the hole again. Oh. Oh. You. That legit should light everything up, to be honest with you. Woohoo. Should more than cut again. I'd rather overdo than underdo, you know what I mean? Gonna head out and catch Siege. All right. Have yourself a good one, Teresa. We will catch you later. Where did I leave my door? There it is. Boop. All right. All right. So now let's take a look at the room a little bit. So I still got to do the outer wall a little bit. There you go. You come down. You got your naga. It's right on the right level there. Kind of like that. Hi, Bobby. Hello, Vicky. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Tog. Park. Hello. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate you swinging in with us. All right. So now I need glass again. Now I need clear glass. Mouse, work with me, buddy. The cat looks at me like, mouse? Not that kind of mouse. We're going to do that here. I like it indented a bit. I'll punch a hole in to get out in a minute. Did I get it all? Oh, I did. Cool, I got every bit of it. All right, so there's the clear glass. Let's make a door real quick. And so now that I've got that done, am I ever going to play vanilla Minecraft? That is a very good question, and something I've tossed around a little bit myself, to be honest with you. I'm not against it. Since most people come here for modded stuff, you know, I kind of wasn't sure if anybody would be interested in seeing that, but I'm not against it in any way. So that's in the middle. That would be 2 mineral. I'm just fixing the pattern here, because we're going to have to bubble it up a little bit. So let's see. So let's see, 2x, that goes up on an angle. What does this side look like? 2, 2. Ah, yes. Okay, so this is going to have to, I'm going to stick one of these out here. Out here. One of these here. Okay. Over here, we'll put a mineral. One more of these. That doesn't look too bad. I feel like I'm missing something. Doesn't look right. How long has it been since I've last played vanilla? 4 or 5 years, I'd say, at this point. Play Factorial. And then for the winter waterfall effects, get a bucket of every liquid. That might be a little bit too much. Again, I got to be careful because I got to have room. The liquids can harm the monsters sometimes. So I got to make sure I don't have, the liquids aren't hitting him, if I do liquids at all, which I may not. I'm going to put him in there first and see what room I got. Brief explanation of the chickens from Sky Factory 3, the breeding for stats. Yes. So when you have a chicken, it's going to be a 1-1-1 chicken. There are 3 stats. Doesn't matter what they are. It's going to be a 1-1-1. You breed 2 of those together, and you'll get like a 2-1-2 or a 1-2-2. You'll get a different stat. You then want to breed that with a 1-1-1 to get something a bit higher. And each time one pops out, you want to breed it with the highest other one you have until eventually all the stats hit 10-10-10. If you have one that's like a 5-6-6 and get one that's a 6-5-5, breeding those together might get you a 6-6-6. It's a good way to kind of catch them up so they're all on the same par. Some will breed easier than others. They're not all exactly the same. And some of them will, it'll look like you'll be like a 7-5-5. Like, why'd that one jump so high? Just keep putting them together with the highest ones you can, and eventually you'll get them all to 10-10-10. You want to do that with all of the colored ones, including the spawnables. So the spawnables are going to be the sand, the wood, the flint, and I think, hold on, the bone chicken. Cat just scared the hell out of me. The bone chicken. Those ones will spawn naturally. You'll also want to do that in the nether with the quartz chicken, and I want to say it's the nether rack. Nether quartz and nether rack chicken will spawn automatically. Any ones that spawn automatically or are one that you put together with any type of dye, including ink sacs, anything like that, anything where you make the egg, you want to get those all to 10-10-10 before you breed any of them together. Because if you don't, and you breed a couple of them at lower level, you may get a gold that's a 5-4-5. Now you got to breed gold all the way up. If you get your chickens to 10-10-10, and you breed 2 10-10s together to get your new chicken, like a diamond or a gold, it'll always be a 10-10-10 chicken if it's bred from 2 10-10-10s. So you never have to level them up again. So you really only have to power level the ones that you can make with the colors, which anything that wraps around an egg in the crafting table is what I'm referencing, where you can make the egg with stuff, or anyone that spawns automatically. If you can only get the egg by breeding 2 chickens, you want to make sure they're 10-10-10s. It seems like a lot of work up front, and it is, but it's going to save you way more work down the road. This, I swear. All right, so I'm almost okay with that. I just want to have a little something coming out of the bottom here. Like I just don't know if that's gonna fit or if that's supposed to be a diamond. No, that's right. And put another one up here. That should be okay. We'll put one more down there. That should be all right. Okay. You are very... Yo, the chickens... Now, there's 2 different chicken mods in Stone Block from at least what I've seen from watching the advancement. Sorry. The Achievement Hunter guys. I still owe you a shot, don't I? I owe you one more shot. I haven't forgotten. I just only forgot a little bit, but I'm back. Where's my Naga? I got to name him. That's what I was going to do. Sorry. Yes, those are mineral blocks and lapis is what I was using for the majority of that room. Yes. Have I made videos on the other Sky Factories? I have made them on Sky Factory 3, which is the first one that I played. Previous to that, since none of them are really that available to play, 2.5 I think is coming back to the new launcher. But the earlier ones I never played, so I don't have any on those, unfortunately. I apologize. Yeah, there's 2 different types of chicken mods in Stone Block, and I don't, at least if what is it? If they didn't add that manually themselves. This is going to be a reference to an old 80s cartoon. Points if you know the reference. You could earn bonus points here. I'm just saying it's possible. You get the reference of this name. Got some mad skills. All right. Get in here. Let's see what this guy... Look. Jason! Now you 2 shots. I don't know if I have enough left for 2 shots. We'll see. I may have enough for 2 shots in here. But that'll be the last shots I got. Thank you very much, Jason. I overwhelmingly appreciate you joining the Draven's Dragons. That puts us at 67. We are 8 members away from getting a second members Minecraft server for members to play on. That is pretty kick-ass. Speaking of, and I should throw this at you guys. I do have enough for 2. Excellent. I owe you 2 now because there's one from memberships. Jason is trying to kill me tonight with love. And that's the best way to go. But yes, if you are not yet a member of the Discord channel, Jason, if you would go to my website, onlydraven.com, and click on the button in the top corner, it'll take you into the Discord, and we would love to have you in there. That also goes for anybody else who may be watching who's not part of the Discord. Please come on in. Very active. A lot of great people. You're not going to get picked on or bullied. We're all happy there to help. It is a place where you can come and have fun and be welcomed. But for you, Jason, we'll get you bumped up to a member there as well. I got a cat hair in my mouth. If your name on Discord is different than it is here, Jason Sutter, please message myself or the mods or both. And as soon as the stream is over, I will hop in there and we'll bump you up just so we know. But this is the second of the donation shots I owe you. And then I'm going to give it a minute and I'm going to come back and I'm going to do the membership shot. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. There's a lot of cool perks. We're in the middle of voting right now. You're at a perfect time to do this. When you get in there and we get you bumped up, there will be some members threads that only members have access to, and one of them is the members Minecraft server. If you go in there and scroll up a little ways, you're going to find a poll where we are voting on which mod pack the server is going to change to this upcoming Thursday. The poll's going to go through end of stream Wednesday night, which will be midnight, my time. And then I'm going to cut it down, and then Thursday on my day off, I'm going to convert it over. So right now it's Volcano Block, but I wouldn't put too much time in it because we're about to tear it out. But we'd love to get your thoughts on the vote. So awesome. This is the 6th donation shot for Jason, and then I owe him a members one. I'm okay with that. Thank you, Jason. Oh my God. Now I'm about to make a joke. I'm clarifying this ahead of time so you know that I'm making a joke. Here's my joke. Man, I'm about to run out of alcohol. How am I going to get through work tomorrow? I don't drink while I'm on the clock. I'm just saying it's funny. Naga! Oh God! Dude, your butt is sticking through my door. Dude, your butt is sticking through the wall. Get over here with your butt sticking through the wall. Ow! Oh no. He's stuck in that position. We're going to have to take him somewhere and try to get him in another position. That is not going to be easy to do. Because he destroys blocks too. Dilemma. No! Go, good lord. Okay, so that was me. I won't lie. I accidentally threw him down. Oh, come on. Now, don't get stuck in here. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Indeed. Whew, indeed. All right. Jason. Yeah, he's trying to kill me. All right, so we're going to go back to Nagaland real quick and see if we can drop him somewhere where I can pick him up a little easier. Like Nagaville. Hey, Nagaville. It's not going to be easy because I'm going to have to try to unsyringe him and then re-syringe him. I'm not too worried about the poke. Ouch. I need to... Ouch. Yeah, he's sticking his butt all the way out. I need him to not be butt stuck. So let me get some syringes of paralyzed. Now, he should unsyringe when I slap him in the face. Hey, buddy. Okay, well, I'm hitting him. All right, it's not letting me damage him in any way. I may have to go get a different one. It hurts me and not him. Okay. Well, let's go find another Naga. Okay, Naga. Sure, there's other Nagas. Try this one. Oh, crap. I don't know which one that is. This one. Oh, I've died here. Okay, I've already got this one. That's not going to help. I usually fly over Nagas. I don't stop and kill them all. So anyone we find up here should be safe. There you go. Red. There he is. All right. Let's syringe his butt. All right, dude, I need you to be more coily, please. I need you to be more... Yes, I need you to find him where he's coily. If that doesn't work, I'm going to have to beat him in half where he's got less of a tail. Ooh, a little bit of lag there. Come on, be coily, bud. Come towards me. When he comes towards me, he coils a little bit. Come on. Need your... Where are you? Woo! Oh, I got him! Oh, he's going to go straight butt again. Oh, no. Every time I stun him, he goes straight butt. That's going to be a problem. All right, Xbox, I appreciate you coming by, man. Have yourself a great day, dude. We'll catch you later. Stimulant. Unparalyzes mobs. Okay. What about pacifier? How you doing? If I pacify him, maybe he won't break things. He'll just hang around. Come here, dude. I need your face. So if he'll just... Okay, it didn't work on him. I hit him with it, and he's still beating me senseless. There's a chance I hit him twice, so let's try it again, just to be on the safe side. Pacifier. Sir, I'm over here. Do you still want to hit me in the face? No, I can't tell if he's trying to kill me or not, but the problem is he's still destroying things as he's walking around. I can't have that. I'm trying to syringe him with this. Ow. Where's your face? Give me your face. That's your butt. I need your face. No Naga butt. I want Naga face. Oh, he threw his Naga butt at me. Get him? No. Come here. Missed. Come here. Trying to hit him. Punching me. Stop hitting me and drink your medicine. You can't have your pudding until you eat your meat. Oh, you get a little jump there. Come. Oh, you son of a... Come here. I don't know if he's passive or not yet. I can't tell. Like he doesn't seem to be coming at me. So the last passive may have worked. Because he's not coming at me, but he's still eating the world. And I can't have him eating the world. Oh, I learned something there. That's cool. All right, so we're going to have to get paralyzed again. See if we can try to paralyze him without him going straight butt. If he does, my only thought is that I could damage him. Yeah, he goes straight butt every time. So I'm going to have to hurt him first till he's smaller and then try to grab him. Is the only thing I can think of. Well, he's so straight he sticks out of the cage, though. So I could either have him sticking out of the cage, or I could beat him up so he's a bit smaller. Because as you damage him, he gets lower. Let's try that and see what it looks like. We'll see what that looks like. Let me grab the other syringe here, which is the stimulant. Move our watch. I got a paralyze and a stimulant and a Pokeball. All right. You're alive, my friend. My mouse stuck. Get smaller so I can paralyze your butt. See, now he's smaller. He may not be bad when he's straight that big. When I was hitting him before, it wasn't letting me hit him when he was stunned. So he's still straight, but he's a little bit shorter now. That may not be as bad. Let's try that. Let's take him back and see if he fits. Well, I was hitting him while he was frozen. His hitbox wasn't active. It wasn't letting me do anything. Teleport. Home, sweet home. Oh, I should eat up real quick. Hold on. Oh. All right, where's the, here we go. My mouse is not going left and right. Okay, I'm going to take that second shot here in just a second, Jason. Once we get this Naga situation taken care of. Throw him over here so his butt will go the other way. That is not what I was looking for. Okay, so let's try it again. Get in the Pokeball. What if I throw him in this corner? Well, that's still not what I want. I need him more centralized. Ow. Well, now you're just sticking through the glass again. He did get healed. Dang it. And if I unheal him... he's going to destroy the blocks before I can whittle him down. Maybe if I can get his butt to stick out the wall. A little bit better. What if I did it like this? Ow. No, it's not the direction I want. He doesn't... It's no way to know which way to drop the ball to get him to go a specific direction. It's all random. And his butt stuck out the wall. I hate to say this, man. There's a chance we're not going to be able to put the Naga in here. Nope. It's going to stick out the wall. If it stuck out the back wall, I could handle that a little bit better. I just need him to get him to do that. Ouch. Ouch. No. Wrong wall. I just want his face to be visible from the front. Well, if he sticks out a little bit, I'm not as worried. I just want his face to be visible at the front. That's actually probably the best I'm going to get. Even though he's facing this way. It's that or I unstun him and try to stun him again immediately. Which I have a feeling is not going to be easy, but what else choice have I got, right? Sir, if you could not destroy the world, I'd appreciate it. This way. This way. Stun him. Okay. That's a little bit better. See how bad that looks. It's not even the bigger room problem. It's the problem I can't get him to face the right direction. That actually isn't bad. When you're coming down, you can kind of see him. It's definitely not as nice as I would have liked. But I have a feeling that my choices are going to be limited with him. Especially if he just goes straight every time. There's not a lot I can do there. Ow! What was that for? I didn't even... Every time I touch him, he does it? No? Okay. Well, you can't really tell it's sticking out that bad. But I feel like I need to add something else in here decoration-wise. I could put some trees. That would hide his ass. That could work. That could work if we put some saplings in. He keeps unfurling. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try this. Idea. Hold on 1 second, if you will. Sorry about that. My cats had knocked down the treats container and pushing it around the floor trying to figure out how to get it open. Little turds. I'm not looking to do a ton of saplings, just a few. Dark wood. Mangrove. I don't know how big these are. Hopefully they're not too big. Oh my goodness. That might actually look really cool. That really does. One more behind him I think would look nice. Will I be using Matter Overdrive at all? I'm not going to be doing the droid stuff because that was one of those things I promised I wouldn't. But I will probably do the reactors and stuff eventually for sure. Trees to hide his ass. That's what I'm doing, man. Get his chunky booty. I need something that's not as big of a tree, though. Let's just do a spruce back here. Right, because I don't want it to be huge, huge. I want him to still be... That makes a world of difference. I still got to name him. Where does name tag go? Oh no, I lost his name tag. I can't make another one without leaving. Oh no. Oh no. 13 more members. We're at 67, sir. The goal is 75. We are 8 members away. Yes, sir. 8 members will put us there. Have any name tags here with an old name on it? I don't even care what name it is. Nope. Oh, no. He'll despawn if I leave. Oh, God. If I leave, he's going to... Oh, look, I like the tree grew through the wall. I actually like that. I want to leave that like that. Oh, man. What happened to the name? Check his name. He's still Naga, so I didn't use it on him. I don't know what happened to it. Like, I can make another one, but the problem is I can't enchant it here because I have no experience and it won't work in the hunting dimension. If I have an anvil, it won't let me do it. Let me try. I could pick him up, but it just took forever to get him back in, to get him in that spot I wanted him in. So if I put this in here, it says I have no experience, is the problem. XP bottles. I do not. I mean, I have it all back. I have it all back, but if I leave, I don't know if he'll despawn while I'm gone. I'm going to take the gamble. Worst case scenario, I go grab another one. It heals him anyways, so, I mean, if it does, so be it. We'll see if he just, if I hurry, he may not despawn while I'm gone. No, it won't give me an experience. I have experience. It won't let me access it here. It's like, watch there. If you look at how I've got no experience for my level, right? Watch this. Now I've got level 52. It just doesn't, the thing is, in the hunting dimension, it doesn't give me access to my experience. Is the problem. Yeah, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Hi, kitty. It's not treats time yet. Calm down. I gotta hurry. Okay. Woo! Woo! I think because we got back quick enough, we're okay. Slithe has been named. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that had me freaked, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was concerned. Whew. All right, let me grab the glass to finish him up, and we will finally be finished with our Twilight Forest boss room. The fact that the tree comes out of the wall, I think, was beautiful. I love the way that looks. And the black and the purple really does good to make the green stand out. Let's see what I'm missing here. What's happening just got here. And I appreciate that, Paul, the like and the share. So we were working on putting together a Naga room. And we added the last two bosses. We got the Night Spectre there, and we added the Yeti over here. We were trying to get the Naga in, and he's been very difficult to deal with. But when you stun him, which I have to do to keep him from destroying the world around him, his butt goes all the way out and sticks through the wall, and it didn't look cool. So we planted some trees in there, which really look good and help to hide the fact that his butt sticks through the wall. But then if I didn't name him with a name tag, he'll despawn. And the name tag I made for him somehow disappeared in my inventory. So we had to freak out, run back, make another one, and hope he didn't despawn, which he did not. Whew. Jonathan Fry, hey, I've been using your guides, and I like them a lot. Well, thank you, Jonathan. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that hopefully they've been helpful for you. And maybe a little bit entertaining as well. All right. This is the last today. Single-handedly, Jason has destroyed my liquor collection. Because this will be my 7th shot because of Jason today. 6 shots from donations and a shot from him joining our membership. And that is awesome. I love that. Thank you very much, Jason, for all of your support and throwing money at me today. You really didn't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it. I'll do my best to always make sure I put as much that I can to the channel and make this a cooler place to hang out. So this catches me up on my Jason shots for the night. Thank you, Jason. Oh my goodness. Turtle, can I get a world download? I want to try something in the boss room and see how it looks. I planned on making it public once I get this done. So that's something that I will do eventually for anybody who wants to play it. Dragonfire. Is Big Squeaky the Airghast? Yeah, he is. I love Big Squeaky, man. Yeah, he's cool. Sadly, Snowball's injured. I could probably catch him and put him back in. Hey, Buffy. But overall, I am very happy with the way this room turned out. And this room inspired me to redo the Blood Room, too. So, because this room looks so much better than the original Blood Room. That is every Twilight Forest boss except for the Hydra, which is impossible to move. That is not too bad. I am going to do one little change, though. That's because his face is a little bit covered by that hump. I moved the hump a bit more to the left where it's not going to be as difficult to be a problem. All right. This room is finally fully operational. Let's clean up what we can. What we can't. I'll throw in here for now. I got to clean this chest out later. Excellent. So you have all the cages in the red room. I haven't filled them yet. That's what we're going to work on next. But for this room, the Twilight Forest room is done. Yes. Just got air conditioning installed in your bedroom. Hot July. Oh, I forgot it's hot there. That always throws me off. It's getting cold as hell here. All right. So for those of you who may not have seen this, oh no, something despawned. You know, naming these things does not guarantee they're going to stay. Because every so often something despawns and it's frustrating. Spiders are good. Those are good. Well, whatever was down there is despawned as well. Dang it. Till I'm finished this world, I don't think I'll ever finish this world. And that sounds odd, but even when I decide to stop streaming Sky Factory 4, I think that occasionally I will come back to this world and do more art, more stuff like this. Building for fun. I think that's something that I will do more often. So even if I break off to another pack, maybe between streaming it, like say hypothetically I went and streamed Stone Block 2 next. After doing that for a month or two, I may come back and say, okay, I'm going to spend a week or two building a new room in here. Or maybe in that time I'll come up with an idea of something cool that would be built and come back to it. I'll make it available. I figure I'd make it available when it's time for me to move on to another pack. But I will come back to it again. I don't plan on leaving it. I was watching the transmutation when I saw you were live. I was. Thank you for coming by. Do you know you can enchant your pickaxes with efficiency 10? There's a lot of good stuff like that you can do, for sure. I'll let you know what it was when I watched the episode before. Okay, cool. Draven should make an enchantment farm and get Prot 14 on your armor. Well, again, I don't ever enchant my armor because I don't need it. You know, Glitch and Supremium armor, there's really not much out there that can kill me at this point. Rustic Waters next as the member server swinging heavily in the Stoneblock direction. That's also very likely. That is very, very possible. That I might do something different. So the Failed Sheep, Wild Boar, Forest Deer. So I've got a flare. Let's go ahead and put some more things in the room here. Sheep. The Pink Slime I got a name. That's another Naga. I forgot I had 2 Nagas. Kobold's already in here. That's the Upper Knight. I need to do him. The Failed Cow, the Failed Spider, the Raven is for the Critter, Tiny Bird, Squirrel, Bunny. All those are going to go into my park, so I'm not worried about them. Another Phantom Knight and another. I got some backups. Okay. More than one cager as long as they don't attack each other. I have run into that. The droids, for some reason, I can't get the ranged droid. The ranged droid despawns every time. There's nothing I can do. Naming him, nothing makes him not despawn, and it's frustrating, but I don't know what else to do. I've named him, and at first I thought he was being killed by the other droid, but it turns out that's not the case. Actually, android, I'm sorry. He just kept despawning all by his own. Long stream or for 4 or 5 hours usually. I normally do 4 or 5 hours. I normally stream from 6 p.m. to 10:30. So we've got about 20 minutes left. Part of the reason why I'm now just kind of throwing some things in cages, doing a little cleanup stuff that I haven't done in a while. Because it's really too late to jump into a new project right now. So yeah, I normally stream on my 6 o'clock days. I stream for 4.5 hours. On my 9:30 at night streams, which is Wednesday and Saturday, I stream from 9:30 to midnight, so it's a little bit shorter. That's because that's what time I get off work at 9, and that gives me 30 minutes to get a quick bite to eat and jump on stream. And then on Sunday mornings, I stream for 3 hours from 9 to noon. And then that night, on Merged Worlds Night, which is the D&D story podcast, I stream from 8 to 10:30, so it's 2.5 to 3 hours. And I do that 3 weeks in a row. And then on the 4th week, it's members only stream, which is usually Jackbox, but always has the option to be something else. But it wants to be something that I can play with the members or we can just hang out. And that one also usually runs 6 to 10:30. So we will have plenty of fun there as well. I'm going to name my entity flare first. And I'm going to call him, I don't know, Flash. Ah, Savior of the Universe. It's a Queen song from the Flash Gordon movie. You should totally check it out. It's awesome. And let's see. This is the upper knight part, so I need to name him. And we'll name him... oh, I spelled the letter there. Hang on, that was an accident. We'll name him... I was going to name him Top Hat. I don't know why, but I am Pink Slime. We will name Pink Slime... I know. Hubba Bubba, which is a pink gum that I loved as a kid. Then we have the failed cow. Oh, the failed creatures are my favorite. We'll call him Moo. Ow. And then the last one is the... Oh, God, the Spider King. I missed one. Well, let's see if we can fit the Spider King in. All right, let's see if we can fit him in a room. I'm not sure. Some of you may never have seen the Spider King, so that should be kind of cool. Hang on, let me get him. Big Icky. Let's see. I'm going to have to go family. All right, Mystique, have a good night. We'll see you later. We'll get membership, but I don't have mine right now. Understandable, Jonathan. No worries. No worries. I understand. I don't have it either. That's what I want to hear. Entities. Let's see. I meant you can enchant your red pickaxe with a fish. Yes. These things. Yeah, I heard you could do these. My problem is that I destroy them all the time to make new ones. When I power up my Morning Star, it becomes very powerful. So when I'm doing more fine mining, it destroys stuff too much. So I'm always tossing it in and pulling another one out. I would just be tossing that away. You can name the egg. Oh, you can? Oh, yeah. Hey. Hang on a second. Stop. Hold on 1 minute. Cats are fighting. I apologize. I yelled into the mic. I didn't mean to do that. So what did I name him? Hubba Bubba? Oh, well, we'll just do that right off the bat. I didn't know it was an option. I don't do much with the eggs other than throw them at people. Now, I want you guys to know when we jump into Stone Block, if that's, or whatever it is, if we end up doing, it looks like Stone Block, but it could change. Whatever the member server is, I will be jumping in and building Let's Play type style game things for us, for those people who want to play it and maybe end up in a video. That is something that's going to happen, so be prepared. I'm just going to call him Moo Gross right now. So I didn't need that. And then Spider King. Oh, I didn't need that. I can just call him Big Icky. Oh, no. Where's the pink one? Oh, he's Hubba Bubba. He didn't need one. That's right. Moo Gross. And he's Big Icky. The spiders are icky. Like, I'm not scared of them, but they're still icky. Excellent. 5 new ones. Let's get it done. And I still got one more freak animal I got to pull out of there, too. This way. No, it's not it. Is it left? Yes. All right, so I got to put a new... Did I lose both of those? There was somebody there. Oh, no. The bottom one's still there. It's the middle one I lost. Okay. So I got to put somebody in the middle, which is going to be a little bit harder because they'll want to get out. So let's see what I can do here. Glass. Get some clear glass. Who are we going to put in there? The flare. Now, I'll be honest. I don't know if the flare is going to work. The flare might legit break, just like go through walls. So I don't know if that'll work or not. So we'll find out. I will need his name. Gosh. Let's see. Press C, then it gets rid of durability. Does Draven have anything left to drink? Yeah, I've got I have Jaeger. The drink I hate the most, but the stuff people like to make me do. Okay, can I name you? He disappeared. Okay, so he wasn't going to work, and I thought that might be the case. I'd never tried that. I didn't know if that would work. So we'll put the upper knight here. That's okay. We can make that work. Upper knight. Name. Back. Did I get his name on? Top Hat. Yes. All right, so there's my upper knight. That's good. Let's make sure there's no empty ones here that I need to fill on the way. Those are all good. There's my wither skeletons in there. Those are all good. The only one I lost down here, and that was the other droid. The other droid disappeared. Like I said, he just keeps despawning. I don't know why. You have arachnophobia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll stay away from the spiders. Well, I'm about to drop a really nasty spider. You might want to hang out away from it. I head back to the train station. All right, Jonathan. Thank you for coming by. And welcome back, Mr. Builder. Oh, I hear the failed animals, and it's just beautiful. So pink slime is next. That's awesome that I don't have to use a name tag on them. Pink slime. Let's get him in the bottom. Pink slime. He's a little one, but I'll take it. Oh, I forgot to get some seared. Let me get some seared here. Seared and a chisel. Did you see what I said? I'm sorry, Charlie. I thought you were naming all the failed animals after food, like the cow would be Big Mac. I don't think I named any of them after food. Did I? Crap. Maybe I did. I did call him Nugs, didn't I? Dang it. You're correct. I believe that you are correct. And I didn't put one over there either. Did I miss a spot? I'm confused. Hold on a second. I'm going to pick him back up. What was that? Jason is determined to kill me today. I have enough fireball for one more shot, and then I have Jaeger after. I always keep something. Jason, sir, man, you are ungodly charitable. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. I did too. Okay, we got to go change his name real quick because I think you're 100% correct. Why is Buffy's butt in my face? Buffy, I love you. Mwah. Come on over here, baby. Step over here so Kirky can do his job. All right, so I have to go back and rename him. I think you are 100% correct. Where's my anvil? There it is. So, you are correct. I remember it now. Jason, I'm going to do a shot in just a second, I promise. Hit me with one last one before I go, and I love it. That will be 8 shots for Jason today. Oh, my God. And that's weird. I mean, my mouth full. Hold on. We are $75 into our $400 goal. Almost a quarter of the way. Holy hell. Now, again, we'll expect that stuff to slow down after Christmas. But thank you guys. You guys have definitely overwhelmingly brightened up my holiday season. Thank you very much. What's the cat sitting? Oh, yeah. I have 3 kitties. Buffy is my kitty. Okay, so hang on. I got to get Cow here. What do I want for Cow? I'm thinking. Give me a moment. I don't know how long I can make the name. Can't go that far. Okay, all right. All right, see here. I got it there. There we go. Big Mac. Oh, God, why? That tickled me. I'm sorry I had to do that. I have no idea. You know what? We may have unlocked a new emoji. That's not something I've checked in a while. We've had so many awesome people join up the membership program. I hadn't even considered that. I'll have to go check that out after the stream. It'll be into early next year. Right now, Shadow is a little bit busy with the holiday season. But I'm sure we can figure something out for next year. Always the last door. Okay. Let's get Big Mac. Oh my God, why? Oh, look at him. Look at how beautiful he is. My deformed chicken, pig, and now the cow. We still have a sheep to do too. But we're not ready for him yet. No, no, no. Was there anything under him? Spiders under him. Okay. I got to chisel some bricks. Give me just a minute. Oh, I know, Cow. Life is horrible for you, but that's okay. Welcome to the archive. I needed this one. Cow sounds very unhappy, you know, for existing, but that's okay. He's mine now. What up, big? Oh, love him. Alrighty. Okay. So here we are. What do I still have? I still have the pink slime. And they're going to start over here. So I got to get the pink slime in. Hubba Bubba. That is right there. Hubba Bubba is good. Did I have any more? Oh, yeah, Big Icky. Now, Big Icky may be too big for this room. I don't know. We're going to find out in a second. Patches, sweetie. I love you. Over here, please. The kitties want their treats. They get their treats after the stream, so they know it's getting close. Oh, I think he fits. I got to name him, though. Did I name him? I already named him. That is the Spider King. Look at them all. Excellent. I was afraid he was going to be too big to fit. Oops. He's supposed to go in the bottom. Crap. I put them in the... Actually, I kind of want him up top. I'll put the freaky sheep over here. How do you find that boss? I'm going to lie to you. I cheated for it. Him, the failed animals, and the mad scientist are all eggs that you cannot get in the game. You have to go into creative to get them. Normally, I will not cheat if it's attainable. But they're not attainable any other way, and I wanted to have them in the collection, so I went ahead and went into creative and pulled their eggs out. But everything that exists in the game, I'm earning legitimately. And I got all those eggs on stream. My zombie pigman's gone. Damn it! I got it on stream so everybody saw me do it. So they knew. Kitty butt, come on now, over here. So everybody knew that I did it. I didn't want anybody to think I was lying. All right. The archive's getting full. There are not many creatures out there left to get. I need a new damn zombie pigman. Unfortunately. He's real easy to get. How much time we got? 8 minutes? Oh, we can speed run one of them. Did you earn them chips? I did, and I'm about to do my last shot of the night with the last bit of fireball that I have. My eighth shot of the night. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Okay. Woo. What a day. Again, Jason, thank you very much. I appreciate everything you've done today. And thank you for joining our membership program. That is also overwhelmingly appreciated. Have yourselves a good day. Oh. Oh. P does not pull up Project E. Project E is only available once you've unlocked it in a prestige world. So you have to start a prestige world, earn prestige points, and buy it to unlock it. Lady Draven's going to laugh at you. Not too bad tonight. Fortunately, Jason has been courteous enough to space these out over the last few hours. So, cool. All right, we got to go catch another, what was I saying? Yes, we need to go catch one of the pig guys. Where's the pig guy? Well earned. Well, I appreciate that, Jason. Do I have a blaze? Yeah, I got a blaze, I'm sure. I need a pig. Where's a pig? You're a pig. Hey, what's up? You're mine. Come here. Get this done and back home before the stream has to. I gotta stop her in a few minutes, so you're in a prestige world. Okay, so once you're in a prestige world, if you look at your prestige menu, down near the bottom, it's 100 points to unlock Project E for that world. And another 250 to unlock it to play on other worlds. It's very expensive. I just remembered I had to make a name tag. How do I get rid of the fire at the Hydra? You have to beat the boss before the Hydra. Any boss you can't get to means that there's a boss before that you have to defeat first. Let's rename Flash. What am I going to call Pig Boy here? I know. We'll just call him the McRib. Let's see here. What are you talking about when you say shot 00? Oh, so there are a couple of things that are just kind of channel things. If someone joins the ODG membership, clicking the join button and signing up for the membership, I do an alcoholic shot of alcohol. And then for every $10 that gets donated, I also do a shot of alcohol. So sometimes I'll go weeks, if not months, without ever having a shot of alcohol. And then some days like today, Jason has me do 8. So it just depends on what they feel like they're up to. All right, McRib, you stay right there. Yeah, it's just one of those things we do for entertainment to make the night be cool. Plus, I'm relatively, this sounds odd and people may laugh at this, but I'm relatively resistant to alcohol. And I say that in as much that because of a weight loss surgery I had a few years ago, my stomach works a little differently than regular people's. Alcohol goes into your system and you have 30 feet of small intestines that everything you eat and drink goes through. In my end, they've rerun mine where I only use 3 to 5 feet of it, which means while alcohol hits me relatively quick, it burns through my body faster. So the alcohol doesn't stay in me very long, which enables me to sober up very quickly. Let's see. I know what a shot glass. Oh yeah, I got it. I'll just float fancy. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't say I can't get drunk. No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that when I do, it doesn't last as long as it does for a lot of people. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Turtle's got it right. I could be to the point I could barely walk, and 34 minutes later, it'll be like I barely had anything. My body just burns it and passes it through much quicker than it does for other people. But no, because of that, it'll actually hit me a little bit quicker. So when I drink, I get buzzed quicker than I did before I had the surgery. It just doesn't last as long. So when like day like today where we got to space it out a little bit, I'm pretty fine. You know, I mean, I'll get buzzed, but I won't get really, really bad. Like there was one a few weeks ago, they had me do like 7 or 8 shots in the last 40 minutes. And boy, was I got hooked up that night. Meef. So for Meef, you need to go into the maze and kill any of the minotaurs running around. I'll show you what they look like. These guys. These guys drop Meef when you're in the maze. So picking it up, you can go. The Minoshroom does too, but you'll get it from just the regular minotaurs here. These guys right here. That will drop Meef for you. Delicious. You jumped up here just to sneeze on me. My God, kitty. So here's what I'm thinking. I still have the spawn sheep, but I got to put 2 things under the sheep before I can put the sheep up. Oh, wait. The Spider King's gone already. Well, I guess he doesn't stay around because I named him. You guys saw me do it. It's the maze that is 2 layers where you go in the top layer and you have to find the way down, and the bottom one is basically bedrock, so you can't break your way in. That is the one where either level should have the minotaurs in them. Well, darn, we lost our Spider King. I was afraid that would happen. I hate to say it, but I don't believe you're in Prestige. I don't believe you're in Prestige. You should pull up a Prestige menu where you have to buy basic stuff. From everything to the ability to vein mine, the ability to use hoppers and smelters, you have to buy all that stuff. You don't have access to it anymore. What button do you press to pull up your Prestige menu? Where you buy abilities and stuff. I don't think there's a syringe. Normally naming them does it. Right, Jonathan, but if you've been playing it at all in Prestige, then you wouldn't have been able to use a smeltery. You wouldn't have been able to vein mine. you wouldn't be able to build a hopper. You'd have access to no mulch or any of that stuff until you bought them by earning prestige points, which means you have to run all the way through and do every advancement on the first page to get your first prestige point. So if you've used a bonsai hopper or vein mine or smeltery, any of that, and you haven't had to buy it, you are not playing prestige. Do you know if Twilight Forest will be updated? Not that I'm aware of, no. That would be up to the designer of that mod, whether they're still doing it or not. I'm going to show you real quick, because I got to log off here in a minute anyway, so I'm going to jump over to a prestige world. So when you're creating a new world, let's say I want to create a new one right here. Down here, by default, prestige is disabled. You have to click on that and choose, I want to prestige enable. Now I'm not going to do that because I already have one. But if I go into a prestige world, it looks like a normal world at first. Well, it's going to take a second. It's deciding to think about it. Here we go. So when you're in a prestige world and you hit P, you get this menu. So the first thing you can buy is the ability to build hopping bonsais. You cannot build one. They don't show up until you've purchased this. But to get the points to purchase this, you have to complete all of page 1's advancement to earn your first prestige point. Then you have to start a whole nother world and do it again to get your second. And your whole other one again to do your third. If you've not done that, then you are not playing on prestige. Because prestige hides 75% of the game behind points. You can't build a smeltery. You can't build any of the mulches. You have access to none of mystical agriculture. No flux. None of the android stuff. And things like that. All of these things are locked and you have to buy them with points. And Project E costs 100 points, which you'll have to use a parabox. If you've never built a parabox and you have and you've built anything, you are not in Project E. Right. Completing a page, when you get this, complete all the advancements, will reward you with 1 prestige point. And prestige points carry across worlds. So then if you build a new world, right, start all over again, you'll have 1 point to spend. So you can buy the first thing and do the first page again. Use that point to buy the next thing, do the first page again. By the time you've got 3 or 4 of those, you want to get to the point that you can buy a parabox for 10 points. Once you have the parabox, that gives you the ability to that's the upgraded parabox. You want to start making the parabox to use time control to duplicate and make more points. It's very relatively complicated. But yeah, you have to do that again. Look up like mob or force or something. Okay. There's mob. Let's see. Well, I know what all of that is. So it's not under mob. Potions, arrows. No, sir. There's nothing at all that keeps a mob in one place. Here, anyways. I've not seen anything like that. Not to say it's not in there. I've just not seen it, and it's not under either of those 2 words. But it could be in there somewhere, and I've just never come across it. There's always new stuff in Sky Factory I didn't know was there. All right, no worries. Yeah, if you'll shoot me a message on it, that'd be awesome. But we are sitting at 10:35, my time, Eastern Standard. So I am going to have to call that a night, because I sadly, so very sadly, have to work tomorrow. It's depressing, really. So I will say this. If you hung out with me tonight and you had a good time, or if you're watching this later and you had a good time, please remember to click that like button. But most importantly, please remember to hit the subscribe button That way you can hang out with us on all of our videos. Hit the little bell symbol, let you know when I'm going live and such. You can also go to my website, onlydraven.com. At the top, there's a button you can click on that'll take you into our Discord channel. Very active, a lot of great people. Everyone is welcome. Come on in and hang out with us and chat. We'd love to have you. On my website, you'll also find things like links to all my social media accounts. I got 2 Instagram accounts. One's a normal one for the channel, and one's for Merged Worlds, our D&D stuff. You'll find links to the Merged Worlds D&D podcasts on iTunes and Spotify. You'll find links to all my tutorials and videos, my normal streaming schedule, computer specs, all that kind of stuff. The ODG store to get some cool ODG merch. A lot of stuff on there you might like, so definitely I'd appreciate if you check the website out. We also have a membership program here. Jason was our newest member, joined today, which we love you for, Jason. Thank you. If you click the join button anywhere on my YouTube channel, it'll take you into the page that shows you what comes with a membership. Things like access to our members-only Minecraft server, custom emojis. You'll notice anybody in the chat with a green font to their name, that's a member. Get the little cool Dungeons & Dragons 20-sided dice after your name that changes colors and numbers based on how many months you've been with us. Discounts on the ODG store, members-only streams, lots of fun stuff on there as well. We'd love to have you as part of that program. It's a lot like a Twitch sub, except cheaper. It's only $2.99 a month, and you get all that stuff I mentioned before, and anything else I can think of that I can add later. So always looking for more ideas there as well. But thank you all very much for coming by and hanging out with me today. It's been a really cool stream. I've had a good time. I'll be back again Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for a little bit more Sky Factory 4. Special thank you as always to my members. Your support and being a part of that program definitely enables this channel to grow, and it gets me a little bit closer to doing this a full-time gig. So I appreciate that, as well as to those of you who do donate. This episode, specifically Jason, for blowing the new goal out of the water. Thank you so much for your support. It is overwhelmingly appreciated. And an extra special thank you to my moderators. They do so much work to help keep this running smoothly and to help out all of you folks and myself. We love and appreciate them. So thank you to them for helping us through all of our trials and tribulations. But that is going to do us for today. You guys have yourself a great day. I'll be back in 2 days, 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday, and we'll do a little bit more Sky Factory. Hope that sounds cool to you. You guys have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will see you again very soon. Have a great day.